Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hey, yo, what's up? How's it going, everybody? We're live again on youtube.com/Cheflo doing another drawing video. So, it's not as late as last time. It's only 8:30 p.m. and I would like to be done by 10:30 p.m. Ideally, that would be my preferred existence right now. So to do that, we have to do a little thing called being fast. But we have more work to do than I normally do. And it seems like I have, when I stream, kind of a track record of taking a little bit longer than I should. But that's all right. It is what it is. OG. It's the OG, but it's 18 instead of 17. Okay, there, and then we do this. We look up pure reference here. Ooh. We're gonna do 2 of these, and then we're gonna edit and upload both of them. Save as, not the OG. Save it as just regular, and there we go. Now we're good. Now we're set. We're set for life. So this is a cool looking page. You got a car and some other things. I think we're getting close to Denji freaking getting the freaking get. You know what I mean? Like just I don't know I don't even think I know what I mean. Just ignore me. Getting the get, as one says. And then, oh, interesting. So it's like slightly less than normal. And then we do this whole page, just goes down like that. Interesting that this one's, yeah, it's quite a bit less actually. Very strange paneling. But you know how it is. Ain't nothing to worry about. So now, we just be doing this as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Yeah, no, nothing. This isn't nothing too crazy with the panels here, so that's good. Just better go to bed. Have a good one, Seb. Oh, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I will be having one too, because I'm gonna be done everything I want to do today. Long before 6 a.m. tomorrow. I don't even want to dip into the AMs. That's how dedicated I am. Dedicated Wham. I'm very sad today. Oh, what happened? Why are you very sad? That's unfortunate. Hey bro, how's it going? The goat. The goat. Or as they say, the greatest of all time. Oh god. The yawn is freaking coming to me, man. This is a relatively simple panel, I feel. I'm getting a simple panel vibes from this one. We're gonna be able to crack this one out. I can feel it. but I am more tired than before. Because last night I streamed for 3 hours, and then I just spent an hour in bed with my eyes closed, and I didn't sleep. And then I just woke up feeling disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I didn't sleep, so I was just and then I had to go to work like an hour and a half later. I went to work, and I was like, ooh, all day at work, but I had a short shift, like a 4-hour shift, and then I was done at 1 p.m., and I was like, going home, gotta get some stuff done. And then I went home, and I did some stuff off camera, and I was like, I should start streaming myself doing things so that I don't go to sleep. And then I was like, well, I'm just gonna go to sleep for just a little nap, and then boonga boonga, I ended up staying up way too late. Bro, man's about to head to sleep. Are you about to head to sleep, or am I about to head to sleep, or is that how I sound? Yeah, I'm just streaming now. It's not that late for me. It's only 8. Got an early morning tomorrow, so I want to be in bed by the AM, which means that I want to be done this by 10 ideally, but we are gonna have to lock in super hard to get anything done by 10, just because it's already 8:40. And then I want to shower and all that stuff, so minimum I'm gonna have to turn it off early if I get stuck and I can't finish a project, because there's only so much sleep deprivation a man can handle. Now, you know what? We are gonna get it done. Doesn't matter. It's not even worth thinking about, because I do actually need to commit to my deadlines, and these streams are really good at just keeping myself committed to them. Because when I betray a deadline or betray a promise to myself, I'm just less likely to do the next promise to myself, because I don't have any proof of work. I can't even prove that I'm reliable like that. I've been getting heavy into the supernatural, like as a concept, or like the show Supernatural, which I don't know anything about that show, but like you mean you're like looking up stuff about ghosts and ghouls? Is that what you're talking about? What's your definition of supernatural here? What's going on? No, the concept. So like, yeah, like, is it like, are you researching like witchcraft and wizardry and stuff? What aspect of supernatural stuff are you getting into? Because I would agree that like it's pretty interesting. I like all that ghosts and ghouls, and that stuff's a good vibe. That's why Halloween is so freaking cool. Like, the ghosts are coming out. Bro, the YouTube grind never stops. Haha, it doesn't. I have to make it work, and then I have to do it for the rest of my life, because this shit never stops. Never stops, never stopping. Well, no, I went back to Christianity recently, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, just like you can be getting into the intricacies of the lore, and not have to do it. I don't want to be too pushy with it on others. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Because it's one of those things where it's like, just people be doing what they be doing, I don't think that was a very nothing thing that I just said. Very nothing sentence. Bro, like, I think but like, yeah, I fully blown think it's all real now. That's a pretty big leap. Like, what's all real though? Like, what part of the supernatural? Because there's a lot of stuff, and I'm sure, like, do you believe in gnomes? How long would this short series take? 3 years? No, I think a decade of posting every day. That's how long it's gonna take. An entire decade. I have to do. Wait, let's do the calculator stuff just for the fun of it. Oh, here it is. Okay, calculator. I'm just gonna round it up to 3,000 chapters. All right, divide that by 364. Or is it There's 365 days in here. That's 8 years at posting one every single day. 8.2 years. I could catch it. And that's to get through the whole thing. Now, will I be posting one every day, every single year, or whatever, once every year? I don't know. I don't know if I will be only doing one a day. I might maybe think it's worth it to do more than one a day. That's totally possible. All right, so he's. Let me just. But for until then, we're doing the 8-year grind. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it all realistically. Keemstar is a gnome, but I do not believe in him, unfortunately. Haha. Cooking with silence. Welcome back. It's been a long time. I guess I've been streaming just out of your time zone, haven't I? But yeah, how's it going, man? Oh, I think this goes out a little further. I like Keemstar. It's not like I don't think he's a good person. I just I like his existence. It's funny. It's very funny that he is real. As a real person. Yeah, I think most of this Earth is largely governed by supernatural forces. Oh, slash God, the devil. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're more like in like the Christianity is kind of real kind of thing, and not in like a like there are a bunch of gnomes in the walls and they're like eating all my Swiss cheese that I leave in the fridge. You know, they're putting the holes in the Swiss cheese. I'm in a crucial period with my career side education, so I'm just on less. That is totally fair, dude. You got to put those grinds in. You got to get those numbers up or whatever. I'm usually on YouTube when I'm locked in my room writing. Oh, interesting. Man's writing. Well, the gnomes might be real, but the top dogs are God and evil. I see. So you're like, demons probably exist, but like, what about Mothman real? Or is he not supernatural enough? He's too. What about Bigfoot? Is that guy real? I think Bigfoot was real, but then we killed him. That's my hot take. That's my theory. I think he existed at one point, but then we freaking killed him. He got like chickenpox and died or something. I believe he was harassing like First Nations people back in the day. I believe that. I'm open to anything. Interesting. So you're just open to the ideas at the moment, but you don't have any limits right now. You're just like figuring it out still. You're like, it could be, but it could also not be. I'm not sure yet. I believe in Mothman, but I believe the belief in demons is destroying society yet again. But I think believing the demon exists makes it powerful. You know, it's like saying a demon's name does something, right? It's like, I think that believing it exists makes it real. That's why you got to be very, very careful what you believe is real, because that's your reality. And then you're in trouble. I know God's real. I don't know if Bigfoot is too, though. Got you. Ate a Bigfoot. Bigfoot. People who believe in demons will hear a person speaking on the streets with nerve damage and be like, did you feel that? My hair stood up. They must have Satan in them. I think it's okay to be like that, but you can't act on that feeling. You're not allowed to go out there. You can't be going out there and killing demons. Leave that to God. I think you can have whatever thoughts you want in your head, but you got to be careful to make sure they don't become actions. Sometimes you're wrong. You know, God, at least in my interpretation, he's an infallible creature. You don't make mistakes or whatever, right? So, your judgment is not divine. So you don't get to decide who lives and dies, because you might just be wrong. And if you make one mistake, that's so much worse than not doing that. If that makes any sense. Ooh, I think I need a little bit more room. Yeah, good point, man. You're smart. Thanks. It's funny too. I'm not even religious, but I'd be thinking that. That's my interpretation of it. I'm just agnostic. So I'm kind of, I guess, like similar to you, where I'm like, I'm open to the idea. Not quite the same, because I'm like, I don't know if God's real, but I'm like, I'm not going to say he's not real. It's a little like, it's too hard to disprove the existence of something like that when it's much easier to be like, probably, maybe. I was agnostic too for a while. Yeah, I don't know, that it's just easier that way. Like, cause it's like, if you're an atheist, first off, you're like, excuse me, actually, you know, and it's like, that's a little annoying to be around. But also, like, then you have to get good at arguing, and you actually have to care, and you also have to, like, be so confident that nothing exists on the other side. I'd be like, sometimes I'd be getting feelings. I'm like, maybe there's a higher power somewhere doing something, you know? Sometimes I get that vibe, you know, because, like, you know, coincidences, like, you know, sometimes shit just, like, the randomness of life just feels so random, and then things happen, you're like, there's got to be someone in charge. But ultimately I'm like, well, he's never personally talked to me, so you know, like, we make fun of kids for believing in Santa Claus, but Santa Claus at least gives them shit every year, proves that he exists every year. It's the great gaslight, you know. There's no better religion to believe than that Santa Claus exists when you're a kid, because there's nothing but proof that he exists. Nothing but proof. Yes, brother, it's real. Did Tins noped himself on the internet? I haven't heard from him. I thought I saw him online recently, but let me check. Let me see. Is he online right now? Let me see. Tins. Yeah, he's online. He's been playing Digimon a lot. I haven't talked to him in a little. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a little minute, but he's still a lot. Like, he's still online. You could probably message him and be like, how's it going? We could do another call sometime, actually. That'd probably be fun. I think a little piece of God is hidden in every religion, but also a little piece of evil. Yeah. Well, I just think, like, if you think about religion from a very practical sense, right? Like, organized religion, all that stuff. Organized religion is just control. It's just how do you control people really easily? It's like, you just say shit, and then you don't have to believe it, but if they believe it, then you can get them to do what you want. And it's really good. Like, back in the day, it was really easy. So, like, that's kind of like when I think of what the logical purpose of religion is. It's just to control people. But, like, as far as, like, if you don't believe it's real, right? If you take it that perspective, then you're like, it's a control thing. And it's to get power. It's to leverage power over people, and also, you know, it's like, it's a thing to organize society, right? Like, why does the Bible have, like, a moral code and whatnot, or rules for life and stuff? Because society needed like an agreed upon doctrine before we had invented laws and stuff. But also just like a nice, you know, like Jordan Peterson's 12 rules for life type shit, you know. We needed that, so we invented it. At least that's, you could take that perspective. Oh yeah, my life's full of those coincidences. Exactly, those ones. I'm just like, it's so strange sometimes, and I'm like, that has to be a thing. There has to be some connection there. So when it comes to, like, believing, I kind of think of more of it like some kind of, like, very abstract sort of cosmic entity kind of thing. And I also think, like, I do kind of believe in, like, the soul, just in, like, a bit of an abstract way, because I just, like, I feel like I can look at an ant and be like, an ant doesn't have a soul. Like, it doesn't really. Maybe a whole ant nest has a soul, but an ant on its own doesn't. Does it make sense? And so I'm like, there's something about being, like, a conscious human being that's very different than being an animal that's not aware, right? And I think, like, some animals have souls, but it's just like, there's, like, I think there is a soul-ish thing. There's something that's like a beyond the you that exists. But I haven't been able to, like, really put it into proper thought. But why am I drawing, like, the really nice version of this right now? I should be doing the shitty little drawing first, because this is just, oh my goodness, I'm being so silly right now, so goofy. believing in Satan believing in Santa Claus is so silly, but believing that there is a God who made you all fucked up and not knowing the truth, so that you could learn the truth, and if you don't, he's gonna set you on fire. Man, Christianity is the truth. I like the theological debates we got going on here. Yeah, I just think it's like, it's not even that silly, because especially as a kid, because it's like, it's hard, you're more believing, right? But it's like all of society pretends that Santa Claus is real for children. Like, they do it. Everybody lies to children until they're like 10, probably 12 is when they really give up, probably around there. Because, you know, that's when they're like more aware. And then it's like, yeah, it's just like when you grow up, you don't really think about it, and you're just like, yeah, I get a present from Santa Claus every year, right? And if you really just think it's like silly, but it's like every year, if you don't catch your parents doing it, right? As far as you're aware, from all of your most trusted sources, he actually did show up, and he left proof. So, you know, like that's very valid to me, because if I had God like come down from heaven and fucking bitch slap me across the face and then go back up to heaven, I'd become a believer. You know what I mean? Like, that's proof that happened. That's real, you know? Or like, you know, like he left something too. That's like a physical thing. He's like, yeah, here's this like a bicycle that you needed to get to work, and so you don't have to use your car or something. You know, I'm be like, well, I'm going to start biking to work because clearly God wants me to do that, and he left a bike. Like, I can't deny that the bike's not real. Like, what the hell was that? You know? And then it happens every year at the same time. You know, like that, I would become a believer. You know what I mean? Like, that's very present, very real. Damn, he's still into that. He's still on that Digimon arc. Man's really into that game, dude. I was telling him he should make videos about it, but he just like didn't. I feel like people would be interested, but he didn't seem to agree that people would be. Also, he stopped making the videos, dude. He stopped doing fuck. What do you call it? Oh, game. The League of Legends videos every day. It's so sad. I was rooting for him to make it big. He was getting views, dude. I bet he could start it up tomorrow. All right, I'm trying to get like go big or go home type shit here when it comes to drawing. So, we're going for more of a, like, I need these guys to be, I need to draw bigger than smaller is what I'm thinking right now. Where'd his freaking chainsaw go, dude? You see that? The chain that's supposed to be going out of his head just isn't in this shot. Tetsuya Fujimoto would be like, I ain't drawing it. Wow. We found a glitch in the Matrix, dude. And then yeah, okay. All right, and then we got like a shoulder here, and then another shoulder as this goes down, and then it goes down. Oh, look at it. He's kind of revealing that shoulder a little too much. What is he? Gotta put some freaking clothes on, dude. Put your goddamn jacket on. Son of a biscuit. I don't know. Hey, is normal. They changed the digital champions to save the digital world, man. I understand doubting it, but I'm far past that. That's fair. You know, like, everyone has their own little path. You know what I mean? And their perspectives as well. I think you should be a Christian where God loves you and wants to be with. I think you should be a Christian where God loves you and wants to be with you so much that if you leave his hand, he's going to kill you and your family. That's real love. To some people, man, that's real love. I think I would think it was silly too if it wasn't real. Exactly. There you go. If I married a woman and she said she would kill me if I left her, that's how I'd know she was the one. Dude. Dude. Those are the best women. Those make the best wives. My real issue with Christianity is that it doesn't make sense. How could someone live in absolute paradise if so many other people are in eternal suffering? It normalizes being okay with the suffering of others, justifying it to a moral order. I could not enjoy heaven. But that's because you haven't tasted the nectar, sweet nectar of heaven, dude. when you're in heaven, you wouldn't even care. When you're in heaven, you'd see the truth. You'd see that every person that made it into hell deserved eternal suffering forever. I don't know, man. And maybe you make it into heaven and you realize everybody there's no hell. They just stop existing. And there's no hell, you just get deleted. Suffering of others, justifying it to a moral order. I could not. Yeah, I already read that. Damn, I'm way too tired to be listening to these deep topics, so I'm gonna head to bed, Saplo. But yeah, this saddens me that he stopped his streams and videos. We should bully him to make more. Maybe I should take a crack at YouTube, but should probably start with shorts first. Yes! Yes! Anyways, I'm heading out later. Alright, see ya. But seriously, use tins, do YouTube stuff, man. This shit's cool. It's cool seeing what you guys make. I'm not afraid of hell, and I would care. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, maybe it's a test, and God wants to see if you'll sell out your brothers and sisters for a seat with the boys. Yeah, exactly. You know, oh, that's my alarm. 1 second. You don't know. You never know. Because it's like... Here's my biggest problem with the Bible, alright? My biggest problem with the Bible is that it was written by humans. And, like, I don't care if they said that it was, like God or something came up with it. I don't trust that. I don't trust it. Because it's fallible. It's made by human beings, did it, you know? And it's just like, how can I trust that a human wouldn't be corrupted by sin or whatever the hell and write some shit that's not true? That's my biggest freaking problem. I'm like, how am I supposed to believe? You know, because the Bible did not just like drop out of thin air. It was like accumulated by a bunch of stories that people put together. So it's not like the word of God. It's the word of like 37 different people over the last 2,000 years or 5,000 years or 6,000. How many years? I don't know. Number of years, you know what I mean? Satan runs this world. He predetermines who becomes famous, although God can do that too. Do you think God or Satan's gonna determine me to become famous? Actually, you know what? I don't even want to be famous. I know that's funny coming from a YouTuber, but I just want to be able to make my art, which is redrawing someone else's art in Windows Paint, and it just pay all my bills. That's what I want. That's what I want in life. That's all I need. Although God can do that. Oh no, I already read that. I have met some pretty evil famous people, but I think they're corrupted by moolah. By the moolah. Oh, moolah is money. I want Saplo to be famous. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. I just think that there's a lot of, you know, like unforeseen issues that come with fame. Like I'd be okay with being like a Z-list celebrity, maybe. If I was gonna be famous though, I would I want the money that comes with being famous because that's so not worth it. I would never be able to leave my house. It'd suck. But then I would just like probably have to just move to like a country where I'm not famous. To be fair, like I think if I was JJ McCullough level famous, like where like I go outside and like a couple people go like, "Hey, I know your YouTube channel," and I'm like, "Yep. That's me," and then I just like go about my day. That's fine, but I don't want stalkers. I don't want getting like to be like Kanye or something, getting swarmed by people everywhere you go. Oh my goodness, dude. No, thank you. I would hate that. I think that would be like living in hell already, you know. And it's like when you get that famous, you're supposed to be going there later too. So it's just like two hells in one go. Like sure, all your physical needs are met, but like good lord, oh my god, that looks disgustingly ugly. That is fucking horrible. All right, well let's. I don't even know how I manage that. Okay, we're going down here, and then we're going this. But you know what I mean? Like, I just like, it would be so awful. And like, I would just have to like only live in gated communities. And it's like, that's okay. But it's just like, God, I want to go out and just walk. I love just walking places. All right. Satan won't. God probably could. That's beautiful. The Bible is a current bimillennial revision. There are even earlier versions of the Torah that have a female and male God. They changed it during a time when women were overthrew and scrubbed from history, but you can still find evidence because they measure people's family name by mother back then until this day. Interesting. Kobe Bryant was literally chosen by saying, "Look how he died." It was a big joke on all. How he died in his helicopter crash. I would give that to you. Thank you, George. George is actually God this whole time, and he's just chilling in the chat. I'm gooning. Says G Toric. All right, everyone. We're gonna go to G Tori's YouTube channel, and we're gonna find out what he does or she does. This is a duck. What this duck is gooning right now. Jix, with a nice picture of a duck with a little reef. Very beautiful that you're gooning. Maybe just remember to take breaks. Tolerance break, because you're gonna fry all the receptors in your brain. You're gonna feel icky if you do it too often. So, yeah, there you go. That's my advice for you. Take breaks. Treat it like weed or alcohol or something. Just like you gotta take a tolerance break so you don't have to spend as much. No, you don't want to be famous. You want to have a niche of nerds. You can still make millions. Anything past that, you are going to be miserable. Exactly. That's what I want to achieve. I want to enough to keep my means up. Like raise a family would be great with that, like whatever money that is. And I'm just talking to like 10,000 people, and I'm just like making art for 10,000 people, but it's like a core, and it's like everyone likes it, and we're all on the same page. That'd be great. I know that's like an echo chamber. We don't all have to be on the same page, but we all have to like the same thing. You don't got to be famous to have stalkers. Just be Christian. I could still get a stalker as a Christian, though. Oh, is that what you're saying? Yeah, like Christians have stalkers. Yeah, no, I know. That's the sucky part, dude. Is you don't have to be famous to have stalkers, which is so cooked. It's so cooked. Like, why does that have to be the case? It's like, dude, I don't even get the money, and I have all the problems that only money can really solve, which is like go live where no one can get to you, and have bodyguard all the time. It's like, good lord, the amount of like mental pressure that would put on me, like stress, dude, it'd probably take years off my life. I had like a credible threat stalker. I don't know, but even not a credible threat, just like a weird person that's like overly obsessed with me. Is like, and it's like not even like I'm not saying like someone who just like likes watching my stuff, you know what I mean? Like somebody who's like actively just everything that I do, and they just be talking to me in places I'm like, well, how'd you find like someone who's like gets to the point where they find like a personal account of mine that I don't advertise. Like that would be scary. But even if it didn't lead to anything, it would just feel like it would feel very invasive. And then let's do, we got him in the car like this. And yeah, just stressful. Like I know some people who have that in the YouTuber space. Good lord, that is horrible. You have stalkers? No, I don't have any stalkers. I just know people who have stalkers. I could probably pick up a few stalkers if I really tried. Not that hard. You just kind of have to be a little bit more. Oh, you just have to be like. They kind of just appear out of nowhere, actually. But you can also like encourage the behavior by being really parasocial with people, and like having no boundaries, right? Like that kind of thing. I don't know. Like I don't even know. Like there's just some people, like they make things and they run you channels and they don't get any stalkers. Like JJ kind of has stalkers, but they're not even. Like JJ McCullough doesn't even really have this problem, and he has people who will come up in the street in Vancouver and like be like, "Yo, I had to watch your stuff," and it's because he just has like a more adult audience, I think, something like that. Like he's like 40, right? Like it's more like the what people come to you for. They don't get like attached to like wanting to be his friend as much as just like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is actually. It's just like it's not even like that. It's like there's just like people will think about them, but they won't go the extra mile and be really invasive into personal space. It's like it's interesting. Like they have boundaries more. This is a different kind of people because like some people like go to all his events or like go wherever he is and see his stuff, but it's never like a problem. It's never like they're like going really too far. They just like are too involved, like too invested maybe, but they're not passing the boundary of like, oh, this is kind of fucked up. I don't know how you kind of avoid that. Okay, JJ famous, yes. The Christian culture makes people feel like they are the main character of a movie. Everything is super substantial and heavy and crucial. You might be seeing patterns that aren't there. Okay. I'm gooning. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. It's easy not to goon when you realize the truth. Haha. Exactly. Yeah. You guys, it's just like that. You've got Christians just being a permanent post-nut clarity. You can get there. You have to keep experimenting with the formula and thinking freely, and eventually you'll find a pattern that catches the algo and repeat. That's what I'm doing with this. I think this is the closest I've come to like a really repeatable, easy to do formula right now. And I can spin this into doing the stuff I actually want, which is making like an animated show at some point. So that's the goal. So you guys get to hear it early. You guys get to hear my 10-year plan early, which is I'm gonna make an animated show. That's my 10-year plan, and I'm gonna pivot this into something, probably art related. I like what I'm doing is right now I'm following every artist that follows me on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube or whatever, and then I'm gonna use all of them. I'm gonna collect them into a database, and I'm gonna use them as artists to help me draw stuff because I think having a good network of people who find what you do interesting is a good idea. Okay, so there's like, I think this goes up slightly. I think there's a third floor to this. And we're gonna go a little bit higher up, and then and then we're gonna go down like that, and then this one definitely goes down, and then down again. Then, all right. Let me catch up on this. You have stalkers? Yes. No, not really. I don't think I have any. Be an innovator. That looks like a Digimon, bro. JK. I feel like you could start a parasocial cult. That's you. Well, I mean, I feel like there's a certain kind of level where everyone kind of has to, like, especially if you're streaming. Like, online, it's like you can. It depends how loosely you define a cult, but you know, it's like there are people like I watch. A fan of someone is short for fanatic. You know, they got some stuff of that, and it's like, you kind of have to create a little group of people who enjoy your things enough that they would want to pay you to buy them or watch them or whatever, right? So that's kind of cultish, but I mean, not really. It's not the same, but it's kind of like that. Have you heard of gang stalking? I have, and I try not to think about gang stalking because I think it would cause me a great deal of stress to imagine that everyone is out to get me, and you could very easily fall into dangerous psychosis with that. I think gang stalking, because it's like I bet some people get gang stalked for real, right? But I like to imagine in any scenario that would be like that, where I would get really stressed out and be like, oh my god, people are trying to get me. The answer would just be that I'm not that guy. Like I like to go if I'm like, oh wow, the worst case scenario is gonna happen to me, I would be like, I'm just not that special. I'm not that special to get gang stalked, you know. Like start beef with people and then we go and show up at their house for him. You just got slapped. Yeah, yeah, dude. I you know what? I make a cult online. You guys will be my soldiers, and I will bully all of the commentary YouTubers. It's hard to do anything under satanic control systems, so I hope you succeed, but it's got nothing to do with your talent / work ethic. I think that's partially true. I kind of agree with that. It's a lot of it is I think of using the internet and trying to make money out of it, kind of like gambling, because I like this is my version of gambling. I've gone to casinos and gambled like twice in my life, and I haven't like hated it. It's not as bad as I thought. Pachinko is horrible. That is one of the least cool experiences you could do as a form of gambling. That was my first one, so I thought it would be like that because it's loud, it's noisy, it's not relaxing, it's confusing, and it's not really fun. If you go to a slot casino, they're like, here's free tea and coffee, and then it's not, doesn't sound like it's raining metal balls, and then you get like just YouTube Shorts stimulation, but it's a slot machine and real money is attached to it. But I only went with $5. I'm not gonna go back anytime soon, I don't think. I'm not a gambling guy because I hate losing, so it's like I'm a gambit guy. Gambits are my thing. I would much rather like gamble my time and effort into a project like this series I'm doing, and then on the hope that it pays off, rather than like just chucking money into a machine and then losing it all immediately on the hope that it just doubles somehow, even though like there's a company that's invested in it, me not winning. I think that with YouTube the odds are slightly better because it's like there's a skill to like learning what people want to watch, what they want to see. And then there's a sort of a skill to being able to like toe the line of the company, right, that you're working for, which is YouTube. And providing videos that YouTube would want to show to people and finding a nice balance of that is good. Slingshot Simp says hi. Slingshot Simp. I'm checking out your channel right now. They Slingshot Simp. You gotta this has been telltale looking art, but what is this character in your PFP? I like Slingshot, no cap. Love Is that a game? Is Slingshot a game? Video game maybe, or maybe it's a show. Nope. I don't know. Oh, is it a character? It's probably a character. I don't know. Go play Pling Lightning. Let's see what's Pling Lightning. It's a fighting game. Oh, it's a Roblox fighting game. That's all I'm seeing. Maybe not. I don't know. Lol, no. I'm back. Just popped in to say hello and goodbye because now I have to go somewhere right now. Good luck with your panels. Thank you, Strangers from Hell. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in. I remember you from last streams. Have a good one. All right, and enjoy whatever you're doing. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Paying for people's stuff is cultish. Yeah, exactly. It is a little bit. Watching the videos, kind of like having a comfort streamer even is a little cultish, you know, because you're just like in, you know. But I think it's like kind of like, I don't know. It's a little cultish, you know. It's part of like, you know, where it's like, think about like people like Hassan, you know, Hassan Piker, Ethan Klein, all these guys have these like crazy fan bases of like really dedicated people, right? Same with these Destiny streamers, like they are really good at building like cults because it's like you spend a lot of time with them, right? And then eventually you guys are sort of like, you've spent so much time like listening to me talk, and like I'm literally talking to you guys, so then we get like a rapport, and then you're more like influenced to what I'm saying, and you're more likely to take action when like something goes, like let's say if my channel got deleted, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys might like go and make tweets about it or something to help me get my channel back, right? As opposed to like people who don't know who I am or have watched one or two of my videos or don't listen to my streams, they would probably be less inclined to do that, you know? So they're building up the rapport with people. That's kind of a thing. This guy is probably one of the gang stalkers. No, Cooking with Silence is not a gang stalker. That guy is unless he's a deep covert agent in the gang stalking world, I don't think he's a gang stalker because he's been around a while. He's a chiller. That's what he is. And he's also taking a shower. Have you seen that account before? Strangers from Hell. Yeah, they popped in a couple times before. Yo, what's up, homie? Give me a treat. Have D's nuts. Is that what you're trying to set me up for that? So this is Quilt's Corner. Oh, Minecraft. We got a Minecraft YouTuber here. Let's freaking go. Shout out the Minecraft. quilts, like a quilt. Quilt's Corner though. I like that as I like something corner is a good kind of name. No wait, I did not mean that, Lamau. These nuts. But you know what? I these nuts myself for you, so now you don't have to worry about trying to do it to me. Okay, so I'm in this predicament here where I need to draw this good, and this is the stupidest looking car ever. Yeah, if everyone in the world believed in the truth, we'd have flying cars, futuristic, amazing society. I think that's the thing. It's the struggle, dude. We gotta fight our way there. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. Ah, sheesh. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang. Son of a gun. Alright, we're almost there. Hooah, hooah, hooah. Alright, we'll take this at. How did this happen? Oh, this is Chainsaw Man. Oh, yeah, I did. For anyone wondering, I'm redrawing Chainsaw Man in Windows Paint. Microsoft Paint, I mean. My goodness, how did I forget that? Microsoft Paint, I'm redrawing it, and I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm just doing it. It's just a series I started. And we're making progress, honestly. We're on page 18 now. I mean to ask you, have you done retroscoping? You mean rotoscoping? Rotoscoping. I have one time, I think. Yeah, I did. I rotoscoped a guy hitting a golf swing one time. I did do rotoscoping. I love rotoscoping. Oh, hell yeah. I'm familiar with the practice. I've done it once, and it took a lot of time, but it did look good at the end of it. It looked like a guy swinging a golf club. It's pretty funny. It's like fun. I like the way that it looks a lot of the times. It's a good look. They got some good stuff going on. It's a fun cost-saving measure. If you watch Smiling Friends, you'll know it's also funny looking. Funny little characters. All right. There we go. I like it as a stylistically. It's good stuff. Awesome sauce. All right, that's done. We actually did that one. That one was relatively easy to do, actually. Oh, wait, we gotta do the. So we go. Con. And we go like this. We got con. Look at that beautiful con. Looks perfect. And then I'll have this figured out. I don't know. Have you heard the legend of Conducts the third? No. I'm sorry, I have not heard of Conductors. I even tried Googling that. That's oh. No, what is it? You're gonna have to describe it to me because nothing pops up in Google. I actually get, like, look at this. full entire. Look at that. It's got a tomato shaped like a butt. It's a tomato shaped like a butt. It's a type of tomato. Interesting. No idea what you're talking about. Never seen that in my whole entire life. I ain't never seen that. I don't know what you're talking about, good sir. Okay. Move on. Get to this next one. I ate it. So you invented a tomato. Or is it a type of tomato called a... Okay, so let's start. We're gonna start here, and we're gonna do. Think about drawing is you have to be really aggressively general all the time. Otherwise, you're gonna make these like drawing things which you're not gonna realize are like kind of errors where, well, you're just gonna get too zoomed in on a part of the picture, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I accidentally just wasted a bunch of time here. Okay, that's good. And then that could be like that. And then we're going to go for more of a down, and then down again. Now I have we poked the middlest parts in between the cheeks. Okay. Now I have a cult in my school worshiping this tomato. Okay, bro. Interesting. Sounds I'm just sounds like a very school like kind of activity to be doing. I'm not gonna lie. There are worse things you could do with your time. Everyone's worshiping the tomato in your school, dude. Hold up. I think that's a false idol right there. Careful. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Be careful. You don't want to trigger the next flood. Can't be worshiping the false idols, bro. I'm just kidding. All right. I want it to kind of go down because I think there's a little more weight in the hand. There are pictures of him in my class. Damn. So you've got like this tomato that is a god in your high school class, I'm guessing. That's kind of crazy. Low key. That's crazy. Nah, God promised never to flood the earth again after that. Okay, never mind. We good, guys. We good. Give it a name. Doesn't it? Isn't it called like something like that? And then for sure. No, it's Condicus Condifer the Third. Did I say that right the first time? Did I say that? I think that sounded correct when I read it. But I don't have the energy. I've been sleeping too late. I've been going crazy. So now it's time. It's time to like lock in so I can finish these and then go to bed. Just want to go to bed. But I'm not right now. What happened to the first two ones? Yeah, that's true. What happened to them, dude? You gotta give us the lore. Did they pass away? They freaking pass away? That would be very... Oh, okay. That would be very sad if true. You spelled like double O's. You spell the U's like double O's. Okay. Kundicus, Kundicus, Kundifer. Oh, excuse me. All right, I got you. The first one is alive. It was a tree shaped like a butt. Ah, I see. And the second one? If it wasn't for artificial limitations imposed on us, we could do anything we want. But everyone doubts is cynical and hateful. Yeah, to some extent, I agree. Like, we are very cynical people and doubtful, and nobody has like faith in the common man anymore. And we're all so polarized. We all hate each other. Such is the human condition, am I right? The second one was a mushroom. Okay. Oh, okay, and then under here. And the mushroom, I'm guessing mushrooms probably die pretty quick. That makes sense. There we go. It also looked like a butt. See, it's all things that look like a butt. My brother made the name. I see. You guys have just been like naming butt creatures, basically. It's smart because Kundi means butt cheeks in some languages. So, what is your guys' main language? What do you everyday main? The hair on this guy looks so freaking dumb. That's how I became the Queen of England. The Queen of England? Makes sense. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, dude. It makes sense. Hell yeah, you're the Queen of England. That's how you do it. That's how you freaking do it. That's how you do it, man. You just do it, and then it happens, you know. And then like that. Let's do this. Okay, I think I gotta like cap it off somehow. Okay, and then this one got a little too wavy in this direction, I think. This is an ear right here. I'm half British, so can you make his hair look like a butt? No, because I'm drawing my drawing. You can draw your own. English? Alright. Why am I always late? But says Bob. I don't know, man. But it's alright because we have triple the work left to do. So you don't need to worry. Draw something gay. Fucking shut up! Shut up! Get out of here! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Preach. Can you make it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the smartest people, the upper noble class. I'm obsessed with them. Oh yeah? Preach. No, Peach. That's Peach. You said Peach. Savla freaks out on live, gone sexual. Which smart people are you obsessed with? The goat. What cynical upper echelon elites are you obsessed with? I'm obsessed with everyone and everything, including you. Oh my goodness. That's the French Revolution, dude. Yeah, if you were in the French Revolution, would you who would you? Sorry, my brain. French Revolution. Who? French. You French. Who are you executing in a French? Who are you decapitating first? We do a French Revolution style thing. In your country, let's say. Who are you guys? Who are you ever? This is open to everybody. Just who are you getting rid of? Who's got to go? I need to know. I need to know. I need to freaking know, dude. French Revolution. All right. Louis the 16th, dude. You can't. Someone who's alive. Come on. I don't even want them guillotined. Just dethroned. That's fair. That's fair. Show them mercy. That's also fair. Very noble of you. Dethrone. Alright, I got that good. Okay. And then we gotta do it. Okay. I need to remember it's more like that. These eyes. But to them, I'm just a peasant. Haha. It's true. To all of us are just peasants compared to the truest of the true masters of the universe. All of those freaking people, dude. But as peons, you know, that's the thing about it. You know, ants are very scary. There are more ants in body weight on the planet than there are humans in body weight. And if all the ants decided for whatever reason to unite and eat all the humans, they could just do it and we couldn't stop them. We don't have enough ant killer, you know? So that's always a comforting thought. It'll never happen, but it's a comforting thought. You're like, well, if only they're not really, they may be in control, but they don't have the real power. You know what I mean? We could always do that to them, but we won't. We can't. We could, because we could, technically. Maybe one day it'll happen. In raid bug spray, we trust. Exactly. Do you think the ants are ever like currently petitioning each other? They're trying to like form an alliance that they just kind of they're like trying to form an alliance to uprise and eat all the humans, but they're just stuck in like the legal paperwork and they're working out a deal and they're just stuck in like purgatory. In Slipper we trust. What's Slipper? In the anteater we trust. That's supposed to be damage control, you know, anteaters. Okay, this is go a little bit further down, like so. In Kundicus Christopher III, we trust. Yes, that guy, Mr. Tomato Butt. We trust him. Their lives, our future. In the hope and the faith in humanity, we trust. All right. This eye. I haven't done this eye yet. All this, and I still haven't made the eye, and that's like the most important part. I really should be starting with eyes. All right, we're going in. We're going in for the eye. Yeah, the mushroom we trust. Oh, you're putting your hopes and dreams in the mushroom. I see how it is. I see who you are. I see you. I know where your allegiances lie. We gotta just what up a do? La ba da ba da boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying words at this point. That's why your shoes raggedy. Oh, la boo boo. It's not even people at the top who, it's you know who. So they're not that great. I guess that's fair. Freaking Voldemort. Dude, it's Voldemort. Holy crap. I know, I knew it. I knew Voldemort was freaking behind it. He knows everything, dude. His complete snake-like appearance. Oh boy, guys, I'm procrastinating. I opened up Twitter. Help. Somebody tell me to stop. I'm stopping. I stopped. What context did Labubu come from? There's literally nothing. It came out of nowhere. I just said Labubu. You tired as fuck. I am tired. I am so tired. It's only 9:40 p.m. but I got like 5 hours of sleep from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. I slept, or maybe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. I slept. So I got 4 hours. I didn't sleep last night, and I had a work shift today, and I'm just toast. I'm just so freaking tired. It's literally just I'm just tired. It's got nothing to do with I don't know. It's got everything to do with how I live my life, you know. But nothing to do with the actual time that it is. I feel like it's not because it's late, because it's actually really early. I just didn't sleep last night. I closed my eyes from 6 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. I didn't sleep, and then I got ready for bed, not for bed, for work, and I had a coffee, and then and now I'm just like as a husk. I want to stay up all night sometimes. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Plus, there are so many compliant and evil. I don't respect them no matter who they are. So many Death Eaters out there, dude. Their little schemes and their plots to bring he who will not be named back from the dead, dude, is crazy. Oh, come on. I didn't get the angle right. I'm gonna have to start doing some drastic change when it comes to the way that I do angles of faces. It's just not, it's not right. Okay, his hair is like way too big, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, I think. There, that's much. This is more normal hair. This is what this is. Normal hair. I was giving him like maybe an 80s anime character hair, you know? Too much froof, too much stuff. There we go. This is a normal ass haircut. Because staying up all night was my dream. Look, dude, here's all I gotta say about that. Alright. If you stay up all night, and I have done this, I know from experience, the next day you're gonna feel terrible. And then you'll do it again. and when it is fun the first times you do it, you're like, it's enjoyable. This is cool. It's a fun thing. So you can do it every once in a while. I'm not saying don't ever do it. But keep it at every once in a while, okay? Because if you do it every day, first off, it gives you brain damage to not get sleep. So, and then you can't organize your life or routine around not being able to sleep, because you're just never you're gonna feel so horrible. Like, I honestly, yeah, it's worth trying, just because you will absolutely feel disgusting after, and you will be like, why did I think this was a good idea? I am so tired. You might not even be able to make a whole all-nighter like the first time, because you get too tired and you're gonna give up. You know, that's a blessing. What do you mean? What the being? What is the blessing? What are you talking about here? Being tired all day and feeling. Here's the thing about sleep is it repairs your body when you're sleeping, and when you're not sleeping, you can't repair your body. So you wake up the next day that you didn't. You stayed up all day. Middle of the day, the next day after you've done your all-nighter, your body is going to ache because you didn't have any time to replenish the muscle you needed. Okay, this one, I think if I make Denji's head twice as big, but that's for his hair. And then I do this, I make his face a little smaller. There we go. And then I can do this. I could be like, I have to show a little bit of shoulder, but that's okay. There we go. We're gonna go actually up like this for the shoulder. I'm getting this like this weird angle. But when I want to go to sleep, I can until like 12. Dude, what I wouldn't give to sleep at 12, all right? Like, it's so, some people have, like myself, have this. I go to bed at 6 a.m. and I have work the next day. It's not good. Or that day, it's like, you get addicted to it. You want an early morning thing. You want to be waking up early and you want to be going to bed early because you get to live in the day. The entire world is built for morning people. The whole world wants you to wake up every day ready to work at 6 in the morning. That's what you want. And the more you're like that, the better suited you are for the working life. And you cannot function if you don't sleep. Unfortunately, you cannot get rid of the sleep. You have to sleep. So, when you sleep is really important. And having a system for when to sleep is so powerful. Like, I'm guessing you guys are pretty young. If you sleep at regular hours every day and you have a system, and you're ahead of your generation. Because I'm pretty sure most of them probably don't get enough sleep because they have their phones, and they stay up. They don't wake up early. You're behind if you do that as like a person in the world for the future, because you're gonna have to adjust. You get a job at whatever point out of high school, then you're going to have to adjust to waking up early for the job, right? You wake up early at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. That's great. You wake up. What time do you go to sleep at? 4 a.m. is amazing because you can do so much before a work shift. Like 4 a.m., you have work at 8. You have 4 hours to do whatever you want. You have to work at 9, 5. That's a lot of time to do whatever you want. 7-ish, perfect. To be fair, that you might have to extend that a little bit and adjust it a bit because like usually it's a 9 to 5, But hell, that's great, dude. Because that's just a little bit of tweaking. It's way easier to wake up. It's way easier to put your sleep schedule, like to stay up later. Go to bed at like 8 p.m. instead of 7 than it is to do the other way. At least that's how it feels for me. But also I have like friends who all sleep the same as I do. So then it's like we're done. We're hanging out all at the same time and we all stay up till like 4 a.m. So it's very like if one of us wants to sleep good, we all have to change or none of us do, That's kind of the thing. Mm. Just Yeah, there we go. 7-ish. How's the stream? Yo, Drew Fire. It's going, dude. I'm freaking streaming right now, and I'm drawing this Chainsaw Man frame. Look at this. We're here right now. I have to do this big building and this car. But I did this top frame. Then it's just coloring later. This is later thing. And I'm just freaking grinding away. Hey, Bump, that kind of looked like a beer. Is he driving this car? And he's not driving. This guy's driving. I'm a night person. I am a night person, but I want to be a morning person so bad. I want to get a job that starts after 12 p.m., like after lunch. You could get a job that starts there, I'm sure. Or you could get shifts at a job that starts there. It's probably good. Damn, that Digimon looking sexy, bro. No, it's Denji, not Digi. Real happy that you're locking on the series. Fweddy Fwaz, boy, it's working. Okay, you guys fucking suck. Now okay, control yourselves, please. Freddy Fraz is very working. I don't need images like that in my mind right now. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to focus. You're trying to distract me with Freddy Fazbear twerking. Yeah, I am locking in. I've got 8 we ran the calculations. Where's my calculator? Oh, it's 8.2 years of doing this every day. I'll be done. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that fill you with joy and whimsy? All right, we're gonna try and. Oh, I can't tilt it, can I? Can I rotate? Rotate. I have to. Oh my god. It's. Oh my god. That's so awful. That sucks. Oh, I want to just to the right, but I can't. So, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna have to redraw part of them, I think. Worth it for the first book or the whole series? For the whole series is 8 years. I'm thinking first chapter, I'm gonna do a whole video. So it's just gonna be like, I'll post a main channel video where I draw every single part of it. But for the actual and then after the first chapter, then I'll be done. But then it's like, if I just want to do one volume, I can stop at multiple places. It kind of just really depends on when I how much focus I'm able to do and how much I want to do, because this is 8 years. 8 years is a long time. If it can financially support me for 8 years while I do this, I will do it. If this financially supports me, like a full-time job financially supports me, I'll be done in 2 years. Because I'll post 5 videos a day. But if this does not financially support me, then I don't know if I would want to commit to 8 years, because there'd be something more fulfilling in life I could do, probably, that isn't this. Worth it. Full-time MS Paint artist, dude, if my YouTube shorts were getting enough views that I could make that kind of money, oh baby, I'd be doing it. And there's so much potential. And look, I wonder if I could spin this into meeting Tatsuki Fujimoto one day. That would be beautiful. Not that I even really want to meet him that bad, but it would be cool. It would be cool to just be like that swag, I want to pivot this into doing an animation series. So it's if I think I could pivot into doing an animated series that's not Chainsaw Man, it's completely unrelated, before I'm done all of it, then I think I will do the pivot, because that would be more creatively fulfilling for me. But until then, this is great. I have no complaints really about what I'm doing, other than Like, okay, I'll do that part later. It's more of a shading thing. Other than just that, it takes a while, I guess. It's just the copying, you know, because it's like I want to make my own art instead of just copying someone else's. So I would have to be also just like doing some other thing on the side, just for creative outlet. Like I don't want to give up on video editing forever, which I'm not doing. I'm also video editing. I just like haven't been making my own high effort editing projects in a while because I'm doing this every single day, which is I'm not complaining, but it's just like I have to prioritize. I like to be able to do everything at the same time. Okay, so I gotta catch up on these ones. So there's this guy in my class, he sits in the back and he makes weird noises, and I asked who's giving birth. That's cool. Okay. We go, what is wrong with you? Everything. Okay. Alright, I'm not. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? That's a crazy number of little questions. You guys should all go and watch the first short. It's a good one. Yeah. Do you make anything off of shorts? Yeah, let me actually pull that up real quick. That'd be funny just to show. I'll show you like the most popular short I have ever made on my channel, and I'll show you how much money it made. Oh, okay. Most popular short. They don't have a sort by feature, but I think I'm pretty sure this is it right here. This one right here. Ba-ding, ba-doom. This is it right here. This is the most popular. Is day 4. It's got 3,000 views. Observe the money analytics. All right. This is 3K views. It made 13 cents. So I'm talking like every video needs to be getting 100, probably 1 million views each video before I can financially like make money on here, at least. Unless I can integrate a sponsorship or something. You're rich, dude. 13 pennies, dude. 13 whole pennies. So yeah, clearly I'm rolling in it. Clearly I should quit my job and just go full time on this right now. It's gonna pay dividends. It's definitely cool being able to make money off of it. And I'm not able to make any money on Instagram or TikTok, at least not yet, which is frustrating, but like I don't really understand how those work anyways, and I don't even have 1,000 followers on any of those accounts. I'm pretty sure that I'll get a notification or something when it's time for me to like do that, but until then we be chilling. You guys don't forget to donate, folks. Stream donation link is in the description. Also, Sapo's Patreon. Dude, yeah. I mean, that makes a bigger difference, having a Patreon follower or a donation on stream. Way more money than doing one of these. And, you know, it's like if I'm getting paid per hour, dude, if I get paid $21 per hour somehow to make MS Paint videos, that's a life. That's a life right there. That's a life. That's basically that funds everything I'd want to do for the rest of my life. Not really, but like for the next like 5 years. $21 an hour is great. Especially with my situation. Peter, the horse is here. That's a good one. That's a good short. Insert incredibly detailed horse. I made that as a short. That's on my channel. Insert Jason Voorhees doing the twice TikToks with a chainsaw. I don't do enough TikTok to know that. If you went to art school and kept the channel going throughout, you would blow up. Especially if you get into humanities. Here's the thing. If I went to art school and I was doing this, I would be like negative $75,000 a year in debt. So I think like right now in my mind, because I like the idea of going to art school or film school or something. Because I can network and I can meet people who are artists and people with the same mind as me, and everyone there is wealthy. But the problem is I'm not wealthy in that way. I'm wealthy in other ways, but not in the I cannot go to art school wealthy. And it be like I would be paying that off, you know, like it's a good place to learn, a good place for connections, and I would want to go for the connections more than anything. But the amount of money I would lose is not worth it. So what I was thinking is I would much rather spend like 20 grand on my own YouTube channel and go 20 grand in debt only, or not even go 20 grand in debt, just spend spend money I work at my part-time job or my full-time job, whatever. While I do this, then spend the tuition costs, because it's like, think about it, even $70,000. That's a lot of money I could put in my YouTube channel. I think with 70K as like my spending like budget for videos, I could make some cool videos, you know? Or it's like, I kind of like, I went to Toronto. I was like, that's an expensive trip. And I was like 8K to go there for 6 months. And I was like, that's felt like more knowledge I learned there and than I would do at school in regards to YouTube stuff. So I think that was worth it. And it might not have been 8K either. I wasn't really paying attention. I just went with my monies. And then I left with less monies. All right. You probably made a lot of money off your most popular vid though. Yeah, I made like $300 off of it, which is pretty sick, but I don't get a video like that every single day or every time I post. If every time I post I made $300, I would post so many videos. I would be so much better off right now. Please, Apple, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I like that reference. Don't forget that those who don't donate by the end of the stream get permabanned. Yo, what? Unfortunately, I have no control over my moderator, and he just does what he wants. And if that's his will, it just happens. And I'm sorry. I can't do anything. It's out of my hands. Use the channel to apply for a fellowship. Don't go to an expensive school. Kids are being duped. Interesting, a fellowship. You shouldn't have to pay for school in Canada or even the US. Yeah, in Canada, it's sort of nice because I get like a $50,000 tax-free loan for the first 10 years. No, not tax-free, but interest-free loan that I don't have to pay off for 10 years, which is really cool. But I am terrified of getting into debt. But that is a good idea, maybe. Maybe I should try and apply for something. Might be worth it, especially for like a local kind of thing. But even now, it's like I'm not, like I don't really believe in the system enough to do it. But maybe I should think about it, because it would be a really good way to meet people, and I like meeting people, so. And it would be good because that's the connections. What if I'm kind of homeless? I've never had an art class. Art class is good. I know, actually, I went to one art class in college, and it was the worst thing I ever went to. Very expensive. Because I paid for like my own college for a bit. Like I didn't take any loans or anything. I was just trying to see if there's anything I wanted to do. And I tried like one of the art classes they had there. The teacher is like an incompetent person. And they were just like, yeah, just buy a bunch of expensive materials for your class. And I was like, how much is it? $300 worth of equipment. I'm like, this is an elective that I just wanted to do. Why do I have to buy 300 extra stuff on top of the tuition for the class? Whatever the cost of the class. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I thought I would learn forms. I went into the wrong class. It was all just like, get experimental. Just like, really mix the colors and try to just experiment. It's like, I can't experiment. I don't know how to draw anything. I wanted to learn how to draw. I was so disappointed. Genuinely so disappointed. Yeah. I rule with an iron fist. Yeah, there you go. Can I donate paper? You can send paper money to my P.O. box. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a P.O. box. You should still pay, but not thousands upon thousands. Yeah, I think payment is okay. It's just like, make it reasonable. Like $500 for 10 classes. I like free though. I like free. The thing is, like, free often comes with being shit is another thing that comes with being free. So I just like healthcare in Canada, free. Healthcare in Canada, shit. So it's like, look, I like that it's free. I do not like that it's shitty. And by shitty, I mean, it's not like you're getting bad care, as in like the surgery's bad and they don't know what they're doing. I mean, you're not getting your surgery for like 7 to 18 months because 700 it's like underfunded and they need more people. That's the reason that it's shitty. It's just like, good God, okay, thank you. The Canadian healthcare system for just being the most fucked up piece of shit ever, and people like actually die because they're not getting the healthcare they need. Maybe they don't die, but you get what I'm saying. I bet you there are free art schools in your area that are better than the pay schools. Fellowships are cool because you get paid to go to school and teach art while you learn. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm googling a fellowship. I'm gonna put that there. I think I knew someone, Art Chad, from the studio. He taught at an art school for a bit. I just got an ad for a Steam game when I looked that up. Fellowship programs. Oh yeah, okay. Programs. Interesting. All right, yeah, maybe I could try that. I bet I could weasel my way into getting paid to teach how to do YouTube. I don't know. Do you think I've got enough subscribers to do that? You think I'm getting the hits that I need to do that? Maybe when I hit 10K subs, I could do that. Archhead is such a pretentious, beautiful man. It's so true. He's so red. Don't forget that. He's not so red anymore now, though. But he was very red like last year, 2 years ago. Self-taught, yeah. Try school in Germany, I guess. I've heard it's pretty cheap and you get benefits. Yeah, if I go to like Denmark and I live there, I can get free schooling there. Apparently, it's just free for anyone who lives in the country. But I'd have to do maybe paperwork or something. But it's not like a textbook where you can pirate it too. Yeah, the costs are ridiculous. I was paying when I was getting my associate's degree, but I would not still be going if I didn't find out that it was possible to go for free. If you keep good grades, it is possible. That's another thing, though. I like learning, but I am very, very bad at the school system. Just something like I just don't study. Like I can study when it comes to like I have to Google a thing and follow tutorials and learn something in my own time for like a YouTube video. But when it comes to like homework and assignments, I'm so egregiously bad with it that I don't know, like I think I would probably, it's why I hesitate to go back now, because it's nice to have a college degree or something as like a backup plan, right? But I am so like if I don't, even if I care about something that I do, I still procrastinate, right? And then it's like add on the fact that it's like school and I kind of low-key don't care, even if it's something like interesting, but like the homework or whatever assignments I wouldn't care about doing. And then it's just like, ooh, slippery slope to wasting a lot of money. And then I'd have to treat this like a full-time job, like school as a full-time job, which is fine, except that I would also be doing YouTube as a full-time, like trying to treat it like a full-time job and having like a job, a full-time job on top of all that. So I don't know. It's definitely an avenue to think about, which I will not think about it, if that makes sense. I'll definitely that's a good idea. I didn't know fellowships were a thing. That's kind of sick. Canada, much leaves. Yep. They want to know what your work is good. Remember, when you teach, you basically figure out what the student wants to do and then help them get there. That's true. I think I would be a good teacher. I realize that that is what they want the most in college. They don't even care if you're dumb. They want you to teach you. They want to teach you to finish your work. Yeah, that's true. I could probably I think I would be a good teacher, actually. But I feel like it might be a little difficult to explain that to someone in the local colleges, but you never know. Maybe it's easier to do than I thought. I would be a good teacher, though, I think. Because I know the biggest thing is that people just don't do shit. So that's like the biggest problem people have. It's not that they make bad art, it's that they don't make art to begin with. That like enough of it, to make something good. And they get into their head about, oh, is it good enough? Is it not good enough? And it's like you got to break that down mentally in their brain until they do something. I realized that it is okay. Yeah. Kundukus II died from being cut up and boiled. It helped me be able to finish big projects I never wrapped up. Hell yeah. The third was killer when he was cut in the crack and squirted. Okay. It looked like, okay, dude. Bro, you gotta stop talking about your tomato like that. It's so strange. Yeah, you might not want to do it now, but who knows? 4 years, we might have a different. That's true. 4 years from now, I could be a teacher in 4 years from now. I'd be like, I got the wisdom. I got the knowledge. I got the wisdom. I got the knowledge. Okay. So this one, I think I'm gonna use the tool that does this for me instead, like the other one that adds the dots. Fuck dithering. It's called dithering. I'm gonna do the dithering. Dithering. Give him like the Chad jaw, dude. All right, that's that, and then we do this in here. He got the knowledge. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Okay, the cult is trying to bring him back. So you're trying to resurrect your tomato god? That's kind of messed up. I do believe that, where if you really put your mind to it, you can. But some things you try to do are like going to be insanely hard, but I don't think it's ever truly impossible. But you do need to like roll the lucky dice if you want to do it before you're like 78. If you keep it up for long enough, it's almost like statistically improbable that you wouldn't be successful. But you might like some things you might have to like who knows? I'm kind of getting to the point where I might have to choose pick being doing the YouTube thing over like having a family when I want to have a family, because like you can't, like I need to be at a point where my YouTube channel is successfully financially successful enough to even like be able to have a family, right? And if it's not, then I have to choose between like getting a job and employment that actually could support a family versus just waiting longer, or and like worst case scenario, I might have to like be like, oh, maybe I just can't I can't support a family right now, and never do it maybe, which would suck, and I don't want to do that. But okay, no, this would be where it is, something like this. There we go. And like this, and like this, and that down like that. There we go. So there's like, you gotta make sacrifices. Hopefully it won't come to that. So I'm kind of too far down, I feel like, the YouTube hole to switch it up. So I just have to make this work before I want to have kids. Bro, that Digimon's jaw is sexy as fuck. Dude, he got the chat jaw. What can I say? Moon Man, as someone has pointed out in the past. Can I bring to 3 if I put my mind to it? You might be able to clone him, maybe. Anything is possible. When are you and Gokunaru trying or not the knot, tying the knot? Is he already pregnant? It's so true, dude. Is he already? That's good, man. Well, we've been thinking, and we're gonna wait a little bit longer. We gotta be more stable. That's what it is before we do anything serious. So, and for now, we're just gonna wait, and hopefully, he'll have his video finished. Cause we've been waiting for that for a while, and then when that's done, maybe we'll be able to get to that point where things mellow out a little bit, and we're able to really think about like where we want to go after that, what direction we want to take our lives, and if we're really ready for it. Because you kind of, when you have a kid, you kind of do have to just like put everything aside for them, and there might be a lot of fallout from the next video, and things might be a little like hectic, and What am I? Wait, am I missing some lore? What's happening? Gokunaru is just a fellow YouTuber that I've done work with. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, dude. It's just a joke. Okay. Um, pregnant. Yeah. Uh, he was. So there you go. You could raise another Condifer the third. You can make the fourth one from the ashes, the old like a phoenix rise. Okay, so this like so. And then okay. And then and then here we'll just this one's gonna be darkness. Oh. All right, gotta go. I'll be up at 5. All right, see ya. Cooking with Silence. I appreciate seeing you. It's been a while. Adios. The rest of us amigos will soldier on until this freaking video is finished, man. This freaking video finished. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now you have 1.4. Now you have 14 cents. Oh, do I now? How'd I get? Oh, is it? I clicked off this thing in the back and watched the ad twice. Oh, let's freaking go. I'm so wealthy now. That's it. I'm quitting my job. No, I'm just kidding. After working it for 2 days. My brother made a song called Hey, It's Me, P. Diddy. Well, you know, he did do that, I guess. That's a thing. That's a statement of fact. Good lord, my fucking chair just shit itself. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh my god, it shit itself again. God damn. Stupid fucking chair. Never buy a gaming chair. Gaming chair is never worth it. Gaming chair is a waste of money. Bad for business. Bad for your legs. Bad for literally. Let's all buy him a chair. I'm perfectly capable of doing it myself. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Alright, folks. I need to take a leak, so I'm finna be a second. I'm finna be maybe even 2 seconds. So you guys just hit there and Quizzle and we'll send you the lyrics of the song. So drop those in chat. And I'm back. Hopefully nobody left while I was gone. Alright, what were you saying? Hey, it's me, P. Diddy. I'm gonna smack your fat cheeks with Johnson & Johnson ×2. I have a challenge for you. Try not to laugh. Yo. Is this Gat Sigma Okay. What kind of piss is this? ISTG, which I don't remember what that means. Where he go? Where he go? That's a good question. Where did I go? I came back, though, from wherever I went. Yeah. I want to take leak, but I don't know low-key. Oh, hello, finally. I'm glad you guys waited for me. I appreciate it. Also got a snack. I bought a bunch of candy, and I brought it to work, and I left it at work, so I wouldn't eat it later. God. I wish I had that candy right now. I thought it was frozen. Nope. Okay, you know what? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I'm sorry, folks, but I have to watch a song from Gorp. I really need to listen to it. But you guys can't hear it. So I'm just going to chill here and listen to it, and you guys can't hear it. I'm going to mute my audio here, and I'm just going to I'm going to be like, But if you want to listen to it, you can. I'll link it in the chat. Glorb, sorry, it's Glorb. I'm listening to this currently, everyone. That's the song right now. It's just been ringing in my head, so I had to listen to it to get it out. Oh god, it goes so hard. That's so freaking hard. God damn. Well, I'm gay. Oh god, it's so good. Alright. So now it's time. Oh. Sorry. The freaking... It hits so hard. You can't hear any of it, but... It's day that all you see on TV. Oh my god, it's so good. All right. God, some good music actually just makes you wanna just make some cool shit, dude. I would love to make Family Guy rap, unironically. I should do one. I don't know why I like Family Guy so much. I don't even like the show. I just love the memes. Like, I've watched seasons, the first 3 seasons were really good. And I enjoyed those. But then I just never watched after that because it just gets bad. So why would you want to watch it, you know? Where's my guy? Up inside, I'm a down and slide. Lois. Lois. The memes are so good. They are. Peter Griffin memes, like, or there's just peak. It's like peak possible anything. I would love to license this music so I could use it on stream. So I'd listen to all of Glorp. Just would awesome. Out of Context is my favorite. Yeah. I just anything that is like those AI story Peters. There's like I did a video about a AI Peter Griffin story that was actually really good. It was like a story with characters and it was about Scientology. It was really good. Lois, come get me. Lois, come here now. Well, I low-key got to study. All good, brother. Brother, ew. No, I'm just kidding. All good, dude. Get out of here. Go get that studying done. What do you think I'm streaming for? To talk to you guys? Nuh-uh. To get shit done. Because I wouldn't do it if I wasn't live. I wouldn't want to be the reason you're procrastinating. Get out of there. Get out here. Go get that shit done. Then come back. Oh, alright, bye. Alright, get out of here, you. Go study. Up inside, I'm just listening to this song like a lot on. You guys can't hear it. What's up, Banger? How's it going? Oh my god, hi. Yeah, what's up? I'm just listening to Peter Griffin music. You guys can't hear it, but I am listening to Peter Griffin music right now. The features were low-key better than the main. Yeah, all of the features were better. Like the lowest like chorus is kind of mid as hell. Like Stewie does not hit any. He does not have really any good bars other than I have an oval for a face, yeah, which is funny because he does. But it's like he doesn't actually say anything that hard. Everyone else had it because here's the thing. This guy like he makes it for like YouTube Shorts, I swear, like our Instagram or something. Like all of the verses are meant to be songs that would do well in TikTok and then put together in a big thing. Like you can see like him trying to do that, you know. I'm at school, all good, but I'm still peeved at the fact that we won't get a day off. Favoritism at its peak. Oh, why didn't you get a day off? What happened? Why the progress making you look like you animating? Ha ha ha. Oh, this is new. Rewrite. Go to your channel. We're going to your channel. You ain't got nothing. What's with your name? What's up with that? It's funny. Yeah, it does look like animating, and it's just because, I don't know. You mean like the looking at the reels or looking at me drawing right now? Because it's like the same kind of idea, you know? Like animators usually stream themselves drawing, but I feel like artists don't do draw streams nearly as much as animators do. This is a dummy channel used for gaslighting people. Okay, but what's the main homeboy channel, dude? I want to know. My God, up inside. I'm gonna slide, Lois. Sorry, I got a muted video of a Family Guy rap song currently playing in the background right now. You can't hear it because it's probably copyrighted, and I wouldn't want to bother you guys with that, but it goes so hard. It's just like an uppity thing, because I need a... Just because I'm kind of tired. It's at Plain Butter, in case you're interested. Okay, interesting. I am interested. I'm going to your channel. Rich American Dream. My Daddy is Rich American Dream is fucking good. With the eyeball? Oh, dude. Is this you? Right here? You let me know if that's great. That looks like it. I'm subscribing. I like this. Did you do this drawing with the squares? Oh, it's a song. Oh, I see. But you did the drawing of the squares for the thumbnail? Because that looks awesome. I love the picture though. It's the pointillism. I used to do that. I did both, dude. Okay, I'm subscribed. You gotta subscribe for me. If you got Instagram or something, subscribe and follow my Instagram. I'm just like I think that everybody, I have this delusional dream that I could get. There's so many good artists out there that will never get a chance because of how the world works, and I'm mostly active on YouTube. Then I'm subscribed on the YouTubes. Hopefully I'll see a thing when you post it. Love the art though. Your image is good. I like it. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna look at Glorg now. So Glorg just posted. Oh no, it's Glorb or Blorb? I don't know. Oh, it's Blorg, but Glorb is the original. Okay. There's a King of the Hill one. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Okay, I'm listening to this now. This is what I'm listening to, by the way, if anyone's curious. I don't know if it's good though. So chillax. No, I'm not liking it that much. This song is not as good. Probably listen to the Hank of Hill one. Hanketh of the Hill. So freshmen and 11th graders are having exam. We are supposed to have day off as seniors, but they decided that we don't get any day off. Meanwhile, previous class, we got 2 class separated for intermission. My class got first turn. The second class is on second round. Okay, class 2 have a lot of day off from school, so yeah, favoritism. Damn. That sucks, dude. You're wholesome as hell, bro. I hope you surpass Mr. Beast. I don't need to go that far. I hope I can make a living off the YouTube stuff. Would be sick. I'll be happy with that. But here's my dream. Here's my goal. So you know how in anime, or I'll explain it in case anyone here doesn't know anime stuff. Okay, so there's another. So in case you're curious, anime is they have an in-house animation team, and then they have what Mappa does, which is like one of the most prolific ones. They hire people from all around across the internet, so they don't have to have all of the work of drawing a show on their in-house production, so they can make a lot of shows. And what they do is, like, during the peak of their mismanagement and they needed people, they just hired any random artist off of Twitter to make things for them. And I was thinking to me, like, yeah, like I was thinking, why the hell wouldn't somebody just hire Twitter artists? Because they can draw and you can pay them so much less, right? And it's like, let's be fair. I feel like every person on the planet has one good animation cut or one mid animation cut that they would do, right? And they wouldn't even do it for that much, because it's like, if you wanted to be a part of a show, you'd probably fucking work for free, right? Now, obviously, I would want to pay people, but in a world where I don't have any money to pay people, I think if you just knew enough artists, you guys could work together and make a cool project, right? Because that would be the end goal, would be to make a cool thing. And it's like, a lot of people are artistically talented. They just don't go to school for it because they don't have the money to, or they're too self-conscious about it, or whatever the hell, you know? And they don't get jobs doing it, but they can draw, or, you know? And it's like, my standards are just like, look at me, I make Windows Paint drawings. Most people can freaking draw Windows Paint drawings, right? This is my standard, is whatever I can draw, I'm okay with. So then I would just be like, if you wanted to help in a drawing capacity, you got a computer mouse, just go in and just help me. And I will you can be an animator on the show. You just have to, like, submit projects on time, that's all. And it doesn't need to be well done. It just needs to be done, you know? And you get enough guys together, and you could put together a really cool, like, show. It's just manpower. Like, that's the problem with animation, is it takes a lot of people, it takes a lot of time, and you need a certain kind of, like, you kind of need a certain number of people to get something done fast. And so I kind of believe that, like, why the hell would I not just, like, start talking to people online? Like, there's a random guy in his basement on the other side of the world could help me with something, you know? Like, it just makes sense. Just hire random people online. You don't need to have an in-house staff, none of that. And so my goal is to connect with artists online with my series and whatnot, and then do the storyboards for an animated series, and then sell the cuts to different animators, because that's what they do in Japan. You get a cut and you just have the drawing sheet for the characters and you draw it. And it's like, each part of it is just segmented off, and I just send it off to a different guy. You know? And it's like, you don't need to be that good. You just need to be willing to draw and willing to do the drawings. They don't need to be good drawings, you just need to draw, because I'm not paying you enough for them to be good, right? I'm not asking for professional level. You eating chips, yummers? No, it's actually a fig bar. But it's crinkly, so I can understand it. You thinking it's chips. It's fig bars are good. Chips would be nice, dude, but then I'd get my stuff all greasy, and then it'd be a lot less nice. And yeah, so that's my idea, and I think I'm close to doing it, because I have a comic book that I'm going, there's a web comic that I'm going to do an adapted anime of at some point. So I just need to build up some street cred, and do a Kickstarter for it and hype it up, because I think if I just started on it, I might not do well. That's why I'm doing this. This is partly like going to be advertising for it. Yeah, they really push Class A to exam internship in all schools, all the same, rushing time without break. Damn. Oh my god, fair point. Dude, that's dope. You eating chips, yummers. Wow. I'm doing a project right now about depression and domestic abuse, but I'm too lazy to even initiate. Yeah, Zam. Yeah, that's part, you know, eventually you just have to do it, you know? Like, that's the annoying thing about the living, is that at a certain point, you actually just have to put the work in, you know? Like, at some point, you just have to do the work. You can't even avoid it. There's some shit you just can't not do it. You can't even skip it. You have to do it. And you just, you know, you'll hit a point where you're like, fuck it, I'm going to do it. You can even write that in, how you feel too lazy. That's kind of depression. Oh, damn. Oh, my fucking body hurts. Right now, I'm juggling between 2 or 3 different projects, both at college and personal stuff, and I have shitty time management skills. Ah, dude, make a list. I also suck. And then I started making a list where I have a list to check off, and somehow it just started working out. I had never used lists before, but now that it's like stuff that I like doing or want to do, and it gives me dopamine to just check them off. It's just like a list of things. Because you want to be able to check something off your list in like the first like hour you're awake. So you just put something like brushing your teeth. For me, it's making like a really short clip video for another channel. It only takes like 30 minutes to do, but it makes me feel good. Oh. I think I'll be sleeping in class for a bit. Pretty sleepy today, or can't believe freshmen and 11th graders went home. Talk to you later. Keep up the good work, Seb. Already noted. Yep. See ya. Have a good nap. Go down like this. All right. This is gonna be so. This is like. Best of luck. Yeah. Thanks. Best of luck to you as well. Dude, shading this is so tough. I'm like, I'm not even shading. It's just like, this is a freaking monster of a project. The Evil Hills. I have a bunch of traditional drawings that I want to share with everyone, but I got no connection on the internet. Like to upload them, or you just like don't have anywhere you want to post? Because Instagram's the place for those, I feel like, but you can also put them on YouTube. You could do like a sketchbook thing, you know? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, my bad, guys. The sleep is hitting to me. Yeah, I post on Instagram. Bob makes some really good drawings. Shout out, Bob. Dude, I gotta try that Instagram thing. Yeah, I got an Instagram. Follow me on there if you make one. I mean, I'm in a few Discord servers, but most of the time it's just fun size. Yeah, Instagram's where it's at. Mm. Thank you. You're welcome. Pastel Cream, what's up? How's it going? Hello. How's it going, folks? I'm just listening to Blorg rap videos. Right now, Mickey Mouse is rapping in my ear. It's great. So strange, this like tube. I listen to TV static when I need to focus. TV static. Oh, dude, I don't know about that. See if I'm just gonna hit the videos playlist. Can I play it playlists? Why are there only 4 videos in this playlist? Well, I think I've listened to almost every video on the channel. I'll try the TV static in a moment, but I'm actually really enjoying these tunes more than I really want to focus. But that's an interesting, like, yeah, waterfall noises or something might be good for me. I don't think TV static might be too distracting. Oh man, Homer Simpson's got some bars right now. Try brown noise. Dude, try the brown tone. I'll brown noise all over you. Works for me. Interesting. Okay, I'll try that after. I'm gonna Google them right now. Alright, brown noise. 8 hours of brown noise. I like that it's just TV static, but brown. Oh. Oh, you're right. That is nice. I'm going back to the rap videos though. I'll put that on in a second. Once watched every rap video, I'll not watch. Maybe that's what's distracting actually, because I'm watching it and instead of listening. I'll stop watching it. Dude, Homer just slapped Marge's ass though, and he's in a shiesty. The way it works for me is that it numbs my ears so I can't listen to anything else. That's actually, I like that. I think brown noise is what is good for me because it's got just enough background noise. I like lock in. Okay, I'm gonna go to releases instead. They got King of the. We got regular show now. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Dude. It goes so hard. Okay. Mine exploded. Emoji. When I'm out in a manager. Mark like a manager. Regular show one's also good too. My life is anything but regular is a really powerful bar. Is it like a school? What is this? A warehouse? Bro, just read it like super chat. Reref donated $20 through super chat type thing. Why, bro? Just read it like. I don't know, man. I'm just acknowledging that you little put an emoji. You know, don't you want to be acknowledged? When I'm on like a stream with a guy who can obviously see everything I type, I want him to acknowledge that I said something. Don't ignore me, you know? So, yeah. That's me. That's my guy. That's me. Okay, Blorg. Alright, okay. South Park won this time. We'll see how that one goes. Oh. You have a Discord server? I do. It's in the description of the stream, I think. Kundicus. Kundicus. What's up? Welcome back. Or at least if you're there, you've been acknowledged. Okay, I'm joining. Hell yeah. Not much happens in there. Not gonna lie. Kind of dead. What's this? What's the server? It's just in the description. It's cool people only, dude. It's not really anything. It's just like I just ping people and you can talk in there if you want. If I said the most diabolical thing known to man right now, would something happen? In my chat? Nothing. On the Discord, I'd have to probably delete your message. But in this chat, that's what I got a moderator for. He'll delete your message if he has to. But I'd probably private this stream after it aired, but doesn't really matter. I'm not big on censorship as long as you're not breaking any laws or doxing people. I think it's all right because it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty lax with those things, but I will put my foot down if I have to. All right then, Breaking Bad is mid. Ha! Fucking get that guy. This was a trick. This is a trick to expose you. You're getting got. You're going to jail. You're never making it out. You're cursed for 10 generations, banned. But you know what's funny though? You say that, but I actually completely agree with him. Ha! You deleted all his messages he's ever said? Damn. Hey, yo. Hey, he's on it all. What's up? Dude, that's funny. How's it going? It's funny though. I actually completely agree with you. I think Breaking Bad is pretty mid as well. I never understood the appeal of it. I tried watching it. I watched 3 episodes of it. I watched 3 hours. And then yeah. That's what I did. Just 3 episodes. Bing, 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 bing. But clearly Drew Fire here is a stan, so you angered the wrong guy. You're gonna have to deal with him for a little bit. But it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't get it. I mean, I never got to the character that I liked. I thought it just was like, Just so I don't know. It didn't hook me at all. So then I couldn't get to any part where it would hook me because I gave it 3 hours. You know, like a 3-hour movie is a long time. Anyone else here even seen Breaking Bad? I haven't. You haven't seen it, yeah. It's not. Don't even bother. Unless you like it after the first couple episodes, don't even bother. It's not overrated. There we go. That's a decent car. Oh. Just really lazy windows. A sad face. There we go. Oh well, you had to face the consequences for your actions. You know, there are consequences. We are forsaken. I believe in free speech, but I don't believe in freedom from consequences. As funny as that and odd that as that may sound. There we go. Good news, folks. We're almost done. How long is this? I think it just like every time I stream myself drawing something, and I actually talk with the chat, it's like a 3-hour thing. 3 hours per page. Oh well, it is what it is. We're gonna immediately work on the next page after this, by the way. Because here's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm earning myself the weekend's guilt-free weekend. Because this is the thing, I just need to save myself from fucking feeling horrible when I don't do the things I say I'm going to do every day. And the only way to do that is to either ask less of yourself or do more. So I've picked the other option. I've kind of done a little bit of both. I've lowered the like level of difficulty of the tasks I have to do. And I need to start doing them now because I've lowered them as low as I'm willing to go at the moment. Because any lower and I just feel like I'm making nothing burger videos, which I don't want to be doing. This is like a skill building exercise. I think it's good for my future. People like it. It's working well. I don't know how long I can maintain it. That's the part. It's just like I need to find something healthy, so I might have to just lower my output, unfortunately. But for now, I work Work freaking mother freaking hard. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, that, and then we go. This is a lot of talking here. They get to saying some things, dude. Bro, that kanji is so blurred. I know, right? What's your favorite food? Sorry, I've been ignoring you. Favorite food? That's a good question. I don't really. I'd probably something probably like a burger or sushi. One of those two. Really like those. I love cannelloni as well. That's a really good one. Tanda. Yeah, the kanji is like messed up to look at, so this is just the copy I have, and I'm not putting the time in to make it look better. That's the other compromise I'm doing. I'm not making it look better. I refuse to put that time in to do that. Ugh, disgusting. Not doing that. Mine is cement flavored ice cream. Wow. Cement flavored ice cream. Interesting. Oh god. I feel like every time I stretch, I'm actually just procrastinating drawing, which I think is true. But like I like to get to a point where I'm not doing that, you know? I will go sleep now. I held 2 whole nights. Now I held 2 whole nights. Doesn't make any sense. But it means like you spent 2 days awake. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Slippy, slippy, sloppy on the slippy sloop. Sleepy, dibby, doobie on the dibby doob. Bars. Yes. Damn, dude. Yeah, you gotta sleep. That's bad. I do not support dying of brain death from not sleeping. It's not a good thing, man. No, no. Mm. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I do the kanji. It's just so that there's something there. It looks like I wrote something. This is actually a waste of time doing this. It's not art. I should just give up. Or I should write it with the text tool. That might be better to do the text tool. But I don't know, maybe the text tool sucks. Dude, fun. Fun stands for fuck you and pay me is such a good bar. Holy crap, dude. I love SpongeBob rap. You know the sponge hung got a big dick? Holy crap. Good lord, the bars are so good. Go to sleep. What? It's just like I'm listening to rap music right now, but it's it's not typical rap music. Yo, am I muted? No? I have the audio music muted, but I can see you. But it's just like fun for fuck. It stands for fuck you and pay me. You know the sponge hung got a thick dick is crazy. Um, yeah, but I got the music fucking muted. This is literally peak. I don't know, like bars on bars. It's actually insane. Now, this is like we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Then we're gonna go back to this. Oh no! Wait, oh fuck. Dude, these bangers. Dankton. All right, I think we get the idea. I think like I don't know if that sells the. I don't know. All right, good enough. Got everything. All right, now it's time for the fun stuff. This is the fun thing. Okay, now we hit the. This is the coolest part of this program, dude. It's just properties, black and white. Oh, and then you do this, and now you can just do dithering. Like what the fuck? Why is this even a thing in Windows Paint? It's crazy. It's so powerful. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that eat away a little bit. Hmm. So this one is Pochita. I do need a thicker. Yeah. All right, and then we're gonna do dithering, but not as much. Maybe. I don't even think I need dithering on this. You know what? The sky. Oh shit, that goes hard. That goes really hard, actually. All right, that's all I needed on though. No. All right. Now, why can't I message you in Discord? You can. I accepted your friend request. You should be able to. Try it again. Maybe to close Discord, open it again. You should be able to message me. There shouldn't be anything that's stopping you from messaging me. It could be that Discord thinks you're a bot and is blocking your account, but it shouldn't be me. I don't have any settings like that. Hold up 1 second. I'm finna lie down again, lie my back. I'm like gonna just like move my chair down because my freaking back is killing me. It's actually my shoulders. All right, I'm back. I was here the whole time, but I'm locked in. And then watch this. You just go properties, back to color, boom. And it seems like, yeah, it loses a little bit of the complexities in some of the designs, but that's totally fine. I can do this. And I can make stars myself. God damn it, it's 11 already. Alright. Oh, how did I miss this as a text bubble? I actually just missed it. We draw, yes. Please, please, please. That's your name? Go into your channel. Yeah, how's it going? Just why is it please, please? What does this mean? How's it going? I don't know. All right. All right, now it's time for just a little. It's just too dark for this here and this. And then the front can be. All right, there we go. There we go. I think this hits. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Done. We're done. That's done. All right. Okay. This is. Okay. We're hitting stop on the video. That's a 2.5 hour recording. Oh, Jesus. Consumption of cow and chicken flesh. I love. Yes, tasty nutrition. What a thing to say. Yeah, I guess so. That's probably accurate, I guess. Elaborate on that statement, please. Got it to work? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. tough, man. Tough shit. Alright. File. Alright, we got one more to do. This is a bit of a yapper one. Hell yeah, I see it. Well, here's the thing. Okay. I think this will be easy to draw, thankfully. Eugene. All right, and then there we go. Oh shit. All right, there we go. All right, we got all the files in the right place. And now we've got page 18 and page 19 is about to get done, but I have to hit start. So here's the thing. Every time I've started a recording, without restarting my computer first, it is bugged out. So the stream might go down. So in case this is goodbye, I might start another stream. But if it crashes, I'm just going to probably end the stream. For sure it'll end. I'll have to restart my computer. So yeah, this is what's going on right now. I'm just letting you know. Giving you a heads up. Giving you a freaking heads up. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we go pure reference. Okay. Zombie Devil's about to be introduced. You know what? I think I'm gonna copy and paste this. I don't have to erase inside a bunch of times. Gotta go. All good. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll see you around. I'm almost done. Best of luck with stream. Yeah, I think this is an easy page. I think I'll mercy. I'll be done in a few hours. I think. Have a good one. I gotta do a freestyle live stream. We're done. Oh. I need to sleep. They go to sleep, man. I need to sleep too, which is why I need to finish this before I go to bed, just so that I can feel good when I go to sleep. But I need that accomplishment. But I think I might have. I don't know. No, I'm just gonna finish this as soon as possible. But you get out of here. You go get your sleep. I'm the dumb one. See you later. Alrighty, bye-bye. It's funny how this is just a super zoomed in version of this. It's like this. Also, anyone watching, this is a fucking banger. Just been listening to it. Again, I forgot to do the basic shapes. Oh well. I don't even care. Like, well, fuck it. I don't have to do the basic shapes if I don't want to. My apps, yeah. This is a beautiful song. I have a Christmas sweater I should be wearing. Excuse me. Hmm. Hello, Mike Wee. How's it going? I just arrived at work late. Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Oh. Apparently, a big furniture store chain had a secret group chat where employees shared pictures of customers. Oh, is that a big deal? Is it just like funny pictures of customers? They didn't consent to having their pictures taken. Yeah, but like, is that a big deal? You know, do you consent to having your videos taken when you walk into a store and they have a CCTV camera? I think that's kind of normal to be photographed when you're in a thing. Like, obviously, it's not exactly the same, but it's not that weird. Oh. 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 Hmm. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh my god. Oh, I can't finish it. I'm too fucked up. There. BRB. Just gonna get some water. Alright, we back. Back. Okay, I have a bad feeling about the rest of tonight. We are running this shit into literally tomorrow now. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Alright. Off we go. What's up? Media boy. Me Dez is my boyfriend. Trash, trash, trash. I'm looking at your profile right now. Who's this little Chi? Are you got a Japanese channel? Little Chi. Adi Ariesuto no Gomi. Am I reading that right? How's it going? I just say we because I take the viewers along with me, you know? Just you. Yeah, for now it's just me. It's just me. Love the art. Oh, thank you. Are you an artist as well? I'm looking at your channel. You have work stuff. Do you do work art professionally? Kind of. What does kind of mean? What do you mean kind of, brother? Brother. Come on, let's get some. You know what? I feel a rush. I mean paid, but not full time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's same here, but with editing work. I get paid, but not full time editing. You get paid as an animator or something? Or you're artist? Where does your professional work? What's your Instagram handle or something? I'd like to keep tabs on any artist who interacts with my series in any way. I do make manga. Dude, I need to see it. I need to see your manga. Do you have Twitter? Post your Twitter. Boil up, that's fine. Send I mean, if your Twitter is like NSFW, maybe not, but that's still cool though. That's freaking sick, dude. You must be good at. Are you good at drawing? You must be. Get paid to draw. I need to see it. I need to see it. Show me your gay little manga. I do. Because that's an accomplishment to make any kind of manga. It's hard work. How often do you draw it? I need the links. Oh, you might not be able to post a direct link actually. NSFW and Twitter, but SFW on my Insta. Okay, yeah, your Insta. Send me your @ and I'll get my phone out and I'll follow it. Or how about this? I'm gonna send you my Insta because I don't think you'll be able to. This is easier actually. This is my profile. If you follow me on there or send me a little message, little planet. Don't need to follow. Oh, of course I'm gonna follow, dude. That's my little account. I just linked there. I'm gonna follow you. Let me see. Where is? How do I search on this thing? Little planet. There it is. Are you Japanese? 日本人ですか? Hell yeah. Lovely art. Love the simplicity. Beautiful, beautiful. 日本人だよ。ああ、すごい。今、日本に住んでいますか? Yeah. Sorry, that was a cough.すごいじゃない。どうしてかっこいい。日本人かっこいい。かっこいい。日本の人はかっこいいです。勉強中。勉強中。あ、ごめんなさい。勉強中。勉強中。Oh, 勉強中。Like a study. 私は2年勉強します。デュオリンゴとフラッシュカードです。毎日勉強します。 おー、日本語上手。ありがとうございます。うん。あアニメが好き and was I want to watch anime を見ます without subtitles. Just want to hear it, you know, no subtitles. I don't know how to say that in Japanese yet, but there you go. 何のアニメチェーンソーマン呪術廻戦とromance. Romance? Oh, like genre. Action to mostly action. But I do like what's that? It's like some romance ones. I do like romance, just not that much. Like have you heard of Ranma? I like Ranma. That's a good one. I don't know if that's like action romance. Ranma and it's アクションドラマ。はいはい。アクションドラマ。そうそう。what else? 漫画を読みます。漫画等を読みます。7? 知ってる ?7? I like that. That's not, what is that? It's not even, it's kind of romance. あなたは、アニメが好きで、何をアニメが好きですか？僕もチェンソーマン読む。はいはい。ハンター X ハンター知ってる？I like that one. はい。ドロヘドロ。知ってる？ドロヘドロが好きです。ジョジョも好き。ドロヘで、もう好き。はい。Yes, yes. ジョジョ、what is it? バラアニメ、バラアニメ。バラは、バラの単語は知っていません。was it 出かけません？ I don't know. ごめんなさい。バラ、じゃあ、ジョジョ、とってもバラの人です。私の兄弟は、ジョジョが好きです。でも、3つ、3人? I've seen 3 episodes of the first season of JoJo. But that was it. Fist of the North Star.見てません。でも、知ってる。I know about it. 南部。南部は上々、8ボール、エブが好きで。8ボール、エブ Hmm. Was it volume 1? I have oh, hi, hi, hi. Hi.全部、私の兄弟は全部を見ます。見ました。あホラーアニメが好きですか？ああ渦巻きはいいです。うん、好き。渦巻き、渦巻き、一番アニメ、ホラーのアニメです。めっちゃ好き。うんうんうんうん。あはい、イットさんの漫画を読んだ、知ってね、知っていません。うん。読んだ。ヨーダ ?past tense。はいはいはい。うんうん。あ漫画を読んだです。あアニメと見ました。Um, uh, where did your どこで、映画、英語、を勉強ますか？しましたか？um, 学校、高校生 or 大学大学。高校生 or 大学。うん。僕の家族と家族を話す。うんうん。あハーフ日本人ですか？or you, あハーフだ。あ国は何ですか？オーストラリア、そうです。あオーストラリアの人が好きです。めっちゃかっこいいです。あうん、おい、おい。おい、マイ。G'day, mate. G'day. あうん。あおん、was it, うん。好き好きじゃ、うん。知っていません。ごめんなさい。うん。うん。うん。うん。 Yeah, arimasen equals no. Oh. So. Cool. 日本に what's that? What prefecture? Like I don't know the word for prefecture. I forget. But where in Japan do you live right now? Are you in Japan? You're in Japan, right? Chiba. Chiba. Ah. Hi, bruh. What's up? Self-modded. We're having a nice little Japanese conversation here. So, konnichiwa. Just a guy who makes animations for fun. So we've got I don't know what to call you. I'm gonna call you, is it Little Planet? Okay, that's your name until you give me a better name. Because it's so long. Your name Medi Asan. Okay, this is Asan, and we've got self-modded. Just a guy who makes animations for fun. Asan made a manga. Asan is a part-time artist. Makes money. A professional. Yep, I'm a 3D animator. Really? That's really cool. Where can I see your work? Because it looks like it's not on your YouTube channel. Show me your work. Where can I find it? Hell yeah. Glad to see everyone's are doing good art. I agree. Me too. I want to inspire people to make good art. Makes me happy to see cool artists. That's why I follow the people on Instagram. I enlisted all my videos, but I can pull one public in real quick. Yeah, let me know and I'll refresh the page. Do it. Are you okay with us watching it on stream? We can see your animation. It'd be cool. Getting younger and younger these days. Back then, it's a bit hard to get support for art. Oh yeah. Would love to see. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So we got permission. It's so we got to stand up for each other. AI is gonna replace us if we don't band together. We're all friends here. Excuse me. It is funny. I'm streaming so late that it's Japanese time now. We got the Japanese viewers. So Chiba wa is it sengetsu or what is it? What? 8月? No, 10月は先月の先月は10月は日本に住んでいます。今、私は I was living in Japan in October. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. I just came back. So oh wait. Okay, so October. So 8月 to 10月. That's how long I was there. So it's 3 months. It's good. I thought you were going to tell me the time differences. No, I can't. That's too advanced. I can't even say like number of days. I just learned days. It was I'm glad to see you enjoy coming around. I like Japan. Japan Nihon ga suki desu. And we got hi. You're still streaming? Yay! It's public now? Okay, we got a special video we're gonna watch of alright, well I'm gonna do this. But I can't see the video, so 1 second. It might take a second to show. Let's see. I don't see it. We're about to watch self-modded animation, but it looks like you have a bunch of playlists. Maybe one of them is here. Oh man, is it not showing? Hold on, maybe I can send. Yeah, send the link. If you drop it, we have a Discord server in the description. If you go into the Discord server and put the link in one of the channels, I can see the video directly there. On it. Wonderful. Let me know once you do. Until then, I'm just gonna go back to drawing. Son. This is, not to be rude, I'm just curious because you're a professional artist. Nansai desu ka? How old are you? Send it and share. All right, we're gonna pull it up. How long did it take? Ooh, I'm liking this.
Or something.
Ooh, ba-doo-doo-doo. Look at this. We got a beautiful 3D model here. Very old. When did you get your first paid job? That's okay. I'm sure you're not as old as you think you are. I'm sure it doesn't matter as much as you think. I'm 22. 22 歳 desu. Back in 2012. Interesting. Okay. So you've been doing this more than 13 years? That's a long time. That's a good benchmark. Animation. So here it is. This was one of my first 3D models. So you made this 3D model. This is what we're going on right now. This is not the same panel, by the way. I'm working on the second panel because I have to do 2 a day is my goal.
A gift or something.
Sometimes the best gift is the gift of never seeing you again.
Okay, all right.
You used a clip from House? That's awesome. That is beautiful. I love that. You used a clip from House. This is really good. I'm gonna subscribe. If you make videos, let me know. Post them in the Discord or something. Banger. Exactly, banger. Whoa, animations are very cool. I love it. Yeah, look at this. This is beautiful.
Never seeing you again.
I don't know if I'll get copyright striked for the soundbite, but so I'm just gonna play it without it. But I like that you made him House.
All right.
You made him Dr. House, Sonic. It is smooth. It's very good. I love this. And you made this too. This is very impressive. Like sometimes when people say there's something, I'm a little disappointed. This is more impressive than I thought it was going to be. This is very cool. All right, I'm gonna close it all up now. It does look very lovely. Thank you. It is smooth. You ever look at something like you're from the future and you're looking at a relic? Yes, but usually it's old things. Never something that's like, I don't know, like I have a Game Boy, and I look at my Game Boy and sometimes I go, the Game Boy is like a old piece of technology, and sometimes I'll be like, damn, that's old. Or if you see like an old computer, you know, like a CRT computer that's like yellow, like old yellow computer keyboard, that makes me feel old. That stuff I do feel like I'm looking at like a relic. But on the day-to-day, not really. We're almost done. And then I'll have done 2 pages this week. Or this day, not this week. Which means I have so much done. Usable public telephone. You know, that's true. We don't have those anymore, really. Mostly. Whoa. I looked at a TikTok and it was like, this is like paradynamic. Like, this is going to be out of style one day. I don't know how. I feel like I sound. No. I think that makes sense. What is it you're making? Oh, so self-modded. How did you find this stream? I'm making. So what I'm just curious, like, cause how you found my channel. Like, are you from my Minecraft videos, or did you just find the stream randomly and you don't know? But every day I draw one new page of Chainsaw Man in Windows Paint. That's the thing. I'm gonna be so honest. It just showed up. Wow, you know that happened. You're not the first person for that to happen to. But I like watching people draw. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean you'll like these streams. I do them every day. But we're on page 19. Same here. Okay, really? So you just found the stream? If you go to my YouTube Shorts, on YouTube Shorts, or you go to my Instagram, which I believe is this here. I'll pin my Instagram from the chat before. Pin message. I also post all of my art stuff on there, and it's every day I post a video where I draw a whole one of these, and I'm on page 19 now. I watch because I can talk. And it's down to earth. I think you're saying I can talk to you, probably, is what you meant to type there. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I like small streamers, because they read the messages, you know. But it's very cool that his head is a little shrunken. Yeah. I like, that's what I like about small streamers. I don't understand watching a big streamer unless you're just zoning out to what they're saying, and then I can kind of understand, but I would rather watch a long YouTube video than that. But yeah, every day I draw a new page until I'm done. I've caught up. I watch because I like drawing in MS Paint too. So when I saw, I just thought, wow, cool. You like drawing in MS Paint too? Yo, okay. Where can I see something you've drawn in MS Paint? Is it on your Instagram? I need to see. I need to see other people. I love other people's drawings. Oh, I'm gonna see. Let's see. You've got. Okay, hold up. Everybody, look at this. Isn't this the most awesome thing you've ever seen? JoJo Lego. I freaking love Lego, dude. This is awesome. This is made by Asan here, which is Medi. Whoa, Legos. Yeah, I freaking, that's so cool. Kakui. But where can I see a Windows Paint drawing? Oh, here we are. I found one. This is one. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Oh, that's not in Windows Paint actually. Hold up. I just need to find one that's YouTube appropriate. I can't be posting. There are too many of the big buff dudes. Let me see. Let me see if I can find one. But I've seen it. It's very impressive. You're very good at Windows Paint art. You're very good at art in general, actually. I feel like such a noob at drawing. And you're so prolific. You've got so much art everywhere. Oh well, okay. I got to see the art, but unfortunately, I don't think I can show it unless I can find one, which I don't think I can. So, if you want to see it, you got to go to the Instagram. But it's very cool art. Which stand does that? I don't know. Yeah, which one turns you into Lego? Lots of JoJo fans here. I have yet to watch JoJo in like fully. My cousins really like it. And a lot of like some friends as well. It looks really funny and cool, but I just watched 3 episodes and then kind of just didn't. I have the first volume of the manga, which I will read at some point. I'm thinking that'll probably get me into it once I read it. Don't worry, people start somewhere, and I think your art is already good. Don't beat yourself up. Oh, don't worry. I don't mind. I don't mind not being super good at it. My what do you call it? My art skills are all in video editing. I learned to do video editing since I was 12. But I didn't really know that I wanted to learn how to draw until recently, so now I'm learning now. And I love animation, so I would love to make an animation someday, and I feel like here is a good start. Is Tetsuki Fujimoto I like a lot, and he makes cool movies. He's got cool anime, and I like his art style, so I want to draw like him. So here I am trying to draw like him. Animation's fun. I really want to do it, and I don't really know what's stopping me, except like the fact that drawing is hard. It's not even hard exactly. It's more like time consuming. It takes a lot of time. So if you're really good at it, it takes less time. I'm a 2D person mostly. 2D specifically the 3D kind for me though. 2D seems like hell to me. I'm a 2D person mostly. Yeah, I like all of them. All kinds of animation is cool. I have tried to do 3D animation. Actually, do you guys want to see? I did do an animation. It's not going to make any sense, but I did an animation with my cousins, and we collaborated, we did a cool project, and we did it in Blender, which is a 3D program, but it has 2D drawings ability. It's really short. It's also not going to make any sense to you because because it's a video. I need to explain. It's a fake ending, like episode that makes. Okay, so there's this. If you guys know SCP, SCP, secure, contain, protect. This stuff. Yeah, I forgot to finish my models. Blenders are very cool. Yeah, SCP. So it's this. It's called confinement. Confinement SCP. It's this. That's actually my video right there. So SCP, I know is SCP. It's confinement, and this is the show. It's a show an animated show that people made, about SCP World, which is like, oh, you know, good, and it got exposed that like after 3 years of not making any videos, the guy who made the series deleted the channel. But then it came out that all that was left of episode 8, right? And so to understand, this is not like a sexual show, really. This is just a good TV, it's a good YouTube show with like characters and stuff. But then no videos for 3 years. And people are paying to see it. And they're like giving them money for them to work on the show. And they kept saying, we're working on it. And then they deleted it instead of giving us anything. And the only part of episode 8 that we were all waiting for was a bunch of soft core pornography. And it was just like a big, like, we were like, it was a huge moment that we were waiting for, like a big finale, a season 8 episode, you know, like big episode. And it was just like 2 minutes of porn is all we saw, basically. And so it was like really insulting to all the fans because they wanted a story, and it was super disappointment and disappointing and like kind of gross, just because it's like, that's not what the show is about, you know, like it's not that kind of show. But they like did this, pretty sad, exactly. Just completely betrayed the fans, deleted everything, and because they never made episode 8, for the 3 years that they didn't, they had a huge Patreon, and they made like, was it like $300,000 from Patreon in those 3 years to make episode 8, and they didn't make episode 8, so they basically just stole a lot of money. That's what they did, and did nothing except make like How to Ruin a Show 101. Yeah, it was very sad, and so I thought it would be fun to do it with my friends, to make our own episode that turns all of the porn stuff into a bad dream that the main character had, and that is what it is. And it's not good animation. I did it with 4 people actually, but I think it was just a fun thing to do. So I'm gonna play it now, and then. This is just my version of showing the dream, because I can't show the dream without it getting the video taken down. So it gets blocked by YouTube because it's porn. So I just had to do a bunch of stuff to hide it. So yeah, I'm gonna let it play. It's only 2 minutes long, but then this is the behind the scenes commentary to make it longer. Okay, I'm gonna hit play now. So this is the dream sequence. Then he wakes up, and then that's the normal thing. He's in the facility. So I'm gonna hit play now.
Oh God. What's happening? Oh no. Don't put that. What are you doing? Oh God, why is it so vivid? It's almost like this actually happened or something.
Dr. Starvos isn't here today, so I'm taking over your sessions this week again.
So many people. So much carnage. People think I'm weird now. Imagine if they found out about this. It's fine, as long as Natalie doesn't find out. Oh no, she totally sees the guilt in my eyes. Any minute now, she's gonna use her scary psychologist powers to psychoanalyze me. Then I'm really in trouble.
Connor? Connor! You know therapy only works if you, talk. I can't exactly make up problems for you, plus there's clearly something you want to talk about.
Fine. But when I tell you, remember you're the one who asked.
Trust me, being a therapist for the freaks in here is as mentally scarring as it gets. It's so bad that our therapists need therapists. I'm sure nothing you could say would even compare.
Well, alright. So I had this dream.
There you go. Yeah, that's the episode. And this is his girlfriend, by the way, but she's also his therapist. It's just a show thing. This is made by my cousin, this one right here, this picture. And the clock as well. But I was like, we needed in the story. I did the storyboards for it all.
Connor!
And then,
No therapy only
come on, where
works
is
if
it?
you, talk. I can't
Where'd it go?
exactly make up.
Oh, there it is. It's such a funny.
To psychoanalyze me. Then I'm really in trouble.
I was like, we need one of those SpongeBob zoom in frames, and he did this, and looked really good. Everything that looks really ugly, like this part, I drew that, and I drew this as well, because I was just like, I will organize the project, I'll direct it, and then anything nobody wants to animate, I will draw. But in that end, I just did a really bad job. But we did it, and it was really fun, and that was a great project for us to do. And I'd like to do another one sometime. Not of this series, but some other thing. Yeah. Could be worse, she said, and seeing the demon walking around, I can see why. Was there a demon? I'm sorry. It's probably, yeah, just the dream is like, there's just a lot of little Easter eggs in there that are like fun. They're fun little jokes and like references. It's great animation. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. We tried our best with that one, and you know what? I was just so happy we actually did something. You know, like, because it's so much of like being an artist is just kind of like talking and then you don't do anything. You know, so then it's like, are you even an artist if you just talk about doing things and you never do it? So I was happy we got to like have a dumb idea, and then we were like, well, let's actually do the idea instead of not doing it, and then we did, and it worked out, you know. Okay, so now we're gonna make this beautiful panel here. Okay, so I always draw Chainsaw Man Denji here too small, so I'm trying to fight back against my like urge to make him a small little guy, because his head is actually quite big. And so is his mouth, actually, I think. So always make him too small. And on Windows Paint, it's like the kind of thing where you don't want to get too small, because then you lose detail and you can't draw as much, and then things like, you know, it starts to look really ugly. Or not ugly, it just gets tricky. Okay. It's interesting, like, I feel like you can really see how influenced by movies Tatsuki Fujimoto is, because he always has such like cinematic looking panels. Like, it doesn't look so much like a manga. Like, this is like some like reverse shot movie kind of scene, you know? More than it is like a manga panel thing. Which I find interesting. And I like it. I like that stylistically. Then we go here. I'll draw the... And usually I do all the little shapes for all the panels first. Very cool painting, I'd say. Thank you. Also, a great network. I don't know if I've seen you before. I forgot that you're here, but... yeah. I'm just looking at your channel now. Like these thumbnails that you're doing. They're kind of cool. Yeah. The Fire Punch does talk about it, how a character is such a... That's so true. I watch Fire Punch. In all the movies, they talk about Fujimoto's favorite. Yeah. It's like... I remember there's a character who's like Tatsuki Fujimoto's self-insert character. He's like, sort of, I don't know actually, but it's just like the movie-loving regeneration woman or man or whatever. I really liked Fire Punch. It was so crazy. Like, I think I like Chainsaw Man more because I like the characters more, but Fire Punch is like just insane. So much crazy stuff is happening there. Gotta hide it under his ear. How could you forget? What did I forget? I didn't forget anything. Oh, well, you know what? It's not impossible I could forget something. Oh, never mind that. Haha. What? Now I want to know, you know? You can't just be like, you forgot something and then be like, no, I can tell you what it is. I'm like gonna be anxious now. I'll be like, oh no, what happened? All right, you're just gonna hold it over my head. Very nice, very cool, very mature of you. That's okay. I do like Chainsaw Man for the story and characters too. Fire Punch felt more of an expression of ideas and him having fun. That's totally true. Yeah, Fire Punch was good, but it felt like a first like serialized manga, and he just had a lot of ideas he wanted to do. And also it's very crazy, and there's a lot of crazy things that happen in there. I'm excited for one day it's gonna get an anime. It'll be good. It's gonna be a crazy anime. I can tell. Hmm. Alright, just gonna. Yeah. I've read, I think, not everything, but almost everything Tatsuki Fujimoto has made. Like what's a good one? I liked Goodbye Eri. That was really cool. Goodbye Eri with the movie, and she's like sick and dying, and then it gets so super meta where you're like, whoa, why is like how much is real, how much is what he decided, and like very cool, very cool. He does make banger stories. He does. I couldn't agree more. Such a like, it's like Fujimoto is so weird that you can't get anything, like you can't get the same flavor of story from anyone else. Like no one can come up with the weird ideas and then like do them serious and well. That's the thing. Whereas like Chainsaw Man is about a guy who turns into a chainsaw. That's a horrible idea. Like it's just like, that's so weird. It would never work. No one would ever like that. It's like my favorite thing ever, you know? It's like he just knows how to make like that story compelling and not treat it like it just a dumb idea, right? Because I feel like anyone else would be like, a guy who turns into a chainsaw man, that's dumb. So I'm going to make this story dumb because it's dumb. It doesn't need to be serious. But then lo and behold, here he is taking it serious and developing characters and doing a good job. And like, well, I can't really be like, this sucks, because it doesn't. Same with like Fire Punch. Fire Punch is like, it's like, okay, it's a guy who shoots Fire Punch. That's more normal for superhero things than Chainsaw Dude. And it's like, no. He doesn't have fire powers. He has regeneration powers, but he's on fire and he's just burning and in pain constantly. Isn't that just the most crazy? Like, that's so extreme. It's so awesome. Like, that's like that's like just as like hardcore as you could make it, and that makes it just so much more like engaging. You're like, oh, that makes this story like not what you think it's gonna be at all. It's just so much more like violent, I guess, but it's just like, it just doesn't go where you're like, that's not what you think it's gonna be, and then boom, it just is. He was a funny guy. He tried to levitate and record it once, so his story is just him throwing his brain around. It's so true. That's so true. He literally did. It's like the only video of him that exists online is him trying to levitate by jumping around in his apartment. It's so funny. It's so good. He tried to troll as his 12-year-old said. That's true too. Isn't that just so strange? He's such a strange little guy. Okay. Let me go here. We live in a society. Nope, 100%. Okay. Oh, now I have to do this. He's just busy living his best life, dude. He's making do. He's making do. Exactly, and you should too. Yeah, that's a good point. Good message to take away. Everyone should be trying to live their best life. And everyone should go and troll as their 12-year-old sister online. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like that's a Fujimoto special. I don't think everyone should be doing that one. Okay, so here should be, the mouth should be, so there's nose line here. A little bit more like this. And then okay, so this is this, and then it's so hard. And then mouth. Ever thought of making your own manga? I have thought of it. I have like an idea, not professionally, but just to have your own fun. I have actually, yeah. The main thing was that I have like a idea, but I just couldn't think of like. This looks so strange. It doesn't look right. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. That still looks weird. But it's okay because his face is like cut off. Is the whole point. I haven't done it mostly because I was like, I don't know how to draw, and I wanted to tell like a story that I really wanted to do, not just like some random thing that I wanted to plot it out and have like a big thing to it. But now that I am a little older, I know that you're kind of just supposed to jump into these things or you'll never do it. Because if you just think about it all day, nothing happens. But it was just like I didn't have a very solid idea, so I was like I don't want to get into it without an idea that I wanted to follow. So I never really pursued. Like I tried a couple times to make one, and I'd get like 1 or 2 pages, and then I'd stop. And like I'm not really like it's just like a time and like a interest thing where it would just like I'd be really into it for like a week, maybe, and then I would just not care anymore. And then it was like, you can't tell a story in 2 pages really. And maybe I should try. Do like a 4-panel manga strips, or 3-panel like cartoons. That might be more my style because big projects just take like a lot of energy. And what I wanted to do was kind of like it takes a lot of time to draw, and I wanted to do a drawing practice to get better before I did anything like that. And I decided that the best way would be to try and just learn stuff by copying the best, And I would just redraw Chainsaw Man. And it's like it's a good series, so it fits with my YouTube thing. Because more than I want to be like a manga guy or an animator, I want to be a YouTuber, which is what I've been working towards since I was 12. I've been making videos for YouTube, mostly gaming. I like do editing for people. So it's like that's part of my part-time job is editing for other YouTubers, and it's just time. You gotta juggle time commitment to learn a new skill. And let's see, just need to get the size right. that's partly, I think that's the reason. Those are all my excuses for why I didn't do it. But now that I found a thing, I think I'll commit to this, and I might make my own after I'm satisfied with how many pages I've done. Try to do what you call just a short 8-page that usually used to entice publisher. Oh, okay. Called a hook manga. Like right smack dab in the peak of the story. Oh, I see. Short form. Sounds about right. Great idea. You know what? That's a really good idea. Maybe I should do... Ooh. I'll take... When I do chapter 1, when I finish chapter 1, so I think I'm 5 pages away from chapter 1 being finished of this, I will draw my own 8-page manga. My hook manga. I'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, there you go. I'll do it. That's it, because I was thinking I need a break from drawing this every day because I'm getting burnt out, but I don't want to stop drawing every day. I just need to draw something different. That would be a good one, because I could make that into a YouTube video about, like, I drew my own hook manga series panel or something like that in 7 days. It's 8 pages, so I do like 1.5 pages a day. You know, and that's a good idea. And then I can walk all the steps down in my video, because when I do chapter 1 of this, I will post a video that's a compilation of all of the footage I've recorded of drawing, and it'll be like not an hour, but it'll probably be like 40 minutes, and I talk over the whole thing. We can all roleplay as publisher watching and start raising mangaka. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'll draw it all on live stream. That's a good idea. And then I'll make the whole video on live stream too. This is great. We're cooking here. This is good ideas. Okay. You know what? His neck just kind of looks funny in the original too. So I don't even think this is my fault. He just drew it like this. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that idea. I will actually do that. So I think next week, maybe 2 weeks, because I need to make the video that's about all of the Chainsaw Man that I did, like doing the first chapter. Then I'll do the manga. That's a great follow-up video idea and series. Hook manga. Yeah, I've never heard of a hook manga before. I've heard of like a one-shot, but one-shots are like a story that's just a short story. But like a hook one is just like it's like an elevator pitch. I can gladly help with easing step, such as thumbnailing to put your idea through. Oh yeah, you know what? I followed you on Instagram, right? When I get to it, I will. Let's see. I'll message you right now so that you're in my messages, and then when I get to drawing it, I'll talk to you when I get to starting it. How does that sound? Following message. We're gonna hit the little, turn on that Japanese keyboard. Konnichiwa. There you go. That's my little message to you. And I will send pictures that way. I teach paneling in manga if you're also interested. You know what? I will definitely I will at least show you what I'm doing when I start. And if I have any advice, like I need any advice, I will come talk to you. I'm not an internet guy. Does not open Twitter/Instagram much, but I will try and join your Discord. Okay, that works too. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Whatever's easiest for you, I'll let you know. No worries about the not being an internet guy. That's actually probably for the best. Just draw, just draw away. You don't need to be an internet guy. The internet is such a waste of time sometimes that it's not even worth existing. But yeah, I won't be in a rush right now, so you don't need to worry too much about any of that. But I am absolutely interested. That's very cool. Yay, best of luck to you too. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be very cool. Yeah. Join in art too. Yeah, we should all do one. Yeah. I'll gladly help. Here's this. We should all make our own 8-page one. How does that sound? We do a group effort next week. We all do one. Gulp. Come on, headbanger. You should make your own one. You should do one. You should participate. We could do a manga, like, what do you call it? Competition with just you. It's just two people. Like, not like a festival, a manga festival. I don't know what you would call it, but like a film festival. Yeah, like a film competition, but there's no winner. It's just we're just doing it, like more of just to do it, not to compete with each other. There's a word for it. We can all collaborate. We have like a deadline. We have 1 week to do it, so we do it. That would be I would love to do that. That would be so fun. Makes it more fun when other people, are all doing it. Oh, they call it for video games. Like, people will make a video game in like a week. They call it a game mash, game jam. That's what they call it, game jam. We could have a draw jam. It does sound fun. A draw jam next week. I would be so down for that. It'd be so fun. Yeah. Look at us already planning to do a whole draw jam together. That'd be great. That would be so fun. Because it's like, it doesn't need to be great or anything. It just needs to be like a exercise to, practice storytelling and practice doing that. And, judgment-free zone. We all get to talk about it. I do still have work until nearing Christmas, but I would love to draw a rough draft. Exactly. Like, it doesn't need to be, you don't need to be thinking like in like crazy amounts, but we all do that. That would be really fun. Yeah, okay. That's something I will do as soon as I finish all these pages, which should be soon. Let's you know what? Let's do a little sneak peek here. This is where we're at on the manga. Oh, this is gonna look nice. I haven't been looking ahead, but let's see. This is the entire manga, by the way. So I will need to look up here. So what are all the pages called? How many pages? I need to look for the barrier between chapters. I don't actually know. Maybe I've done more than one chapter. No, that's not possible. I think he dies, and then in between here might be chapter to chapter. Oh, you know what? It is a first chapter. It might be really long. But no, somebody said I was really close to being done. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the first chapter. So we're a bit further than I was thinking. But here it is. This is the first chapter, right? How long? I'm gonna Google it just in case, because I don't know what's up with this like pirated version. But it seems to have missing some pages sometimes. How many pages is chapter 1 of Chainsaw Man? 44 pages. Oh, because it's the first chapter. Okay. All right. Then we're halfway through, which means I will be done at the rate that I'm currently at. I might just take a break. I don't know. 44 pages. Let's see. All right. Well, at the end of the 44 pages, we do this. That gives you a lot of time to catch up on work. And we might not even. I don't think I'll be done by Christmas. Let's see. How many days is that? I might be done next year. That'd be more. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's good. We're gonna do it. That sounds like that's better because then I can plan it better. And I'll be slightly better at drawing by then. Because I'm like, it's only gonna like probably like 5 more pages or something, because I'm so used to Tatsuki Fujimoto's new page count, which is like 12 or 15 pages instead of the big old 44 pages here. Hello again. My internet was cut out. I'm missing out. I'll rewatch the proof. No, you don't worry about it. Would love to see your growth. I do it every single day. There's a new picture, so you'll see a new drawing that I did every day. Yeah, your internet cut out. Well, here's this. What you missed, if you're not watching it back right now, Headbanger, is probably this manga, was it Draw Jam that we're gonna do? Will take place next year because I want to finish chapter 1 of Chainsaw Man, and chapter 1 is 44 pages, and I'm 19 pages in right now. My goal is to draw 2 a day, but I don't know if well, okay, that's 22. Actually, you know what? If I do it by 2 a day, I'll be done before December, but I don't post 2 a day. But that's okay, because then I'll have time, because I'll have caught up. So actually, it might work out. But it will be 20, it'll be 20 days. I'll be done before December, but in 20 days. So, no rush right now, especially if you've got school or something. It'll be around like Christmas break or something, I guess. I don't know. You guys, you're in Indonesia. I don't know how that is. Hook manga for fun. I have a lot of ideas, but I'll think about it. See, exactly. This is the time to think of your concepts now. And then we're going to get serious later. I don't know why it looks like a second eye on top here. Yeah, that's better. And this ear is looking a little, not a big fan of this ear, man. There we go. And then we do this, and we do this. Well, I'm back to the present now. Okay, good. That's good. Guess going silent for a little bit has its advantages. You can catch up. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, so I think it'll be after Christmas will probably be when we have it organized to start. Just because I have to finish, I want to make the video for this. So it should be fun. You know what? I might try and convince my some of my other friends to also do it as a thing, because they'll have time during the winter when that's done to do it. So I think that'll be a fun project. Don't mind me if I don't talk a lot. I will chime in for conversation though. Yeah, no worries. Nobody is expected to talk in the chat at all. Yeah, and yes, have fun, enjoy, draw together. Sounds good. I'll look forward to it. Yep. You know what? I'll open my Google Calendar right now. Calendar. Because it'll be, okay, so I'm going to just put it as, we're going to add, today is the 4th. We had 20 days to that. I think I'll be doodling something while watching. That's a good idea. So 4th, add 20 days. Hold 20, and then. So in 20 days exactly is Christmas. So I'm thinking I'll hit a reminder for... Okay, I'll hit a reminder for the 15th of December to begin planning. Begin plans for... oh, what do you call it? My brain. Drawing jam, hook manga drawing jam. And so, yeah, this is so cool. So I think what we'll do, because yeah, there you go, 15th, I'll have it all done by then, because that's 11 days. 11 times 2 is 22. If I can hold to my 2 pages a day, I should have it all finished by then. And if not, I can still plan, like I'll have time. All right, I think I'm okay with this. I'm happy with this. This is decent. And then he say nothing? No, he said he does this instead. There we go. Well, okay. 15th of December. My current thing is that I'm trying to not stay up as late as I currently am. So that I don't, like, I can be healthy. This is 2 a.m. for me. But until I can do everything I need to do every day, I'm gonna keep doing this. If I hadn't taken that nap in the middle of the day, this situation would not be happening right now, where I am like on the brink of being able to finish this stuff. Whoa. I mean, nap is a sleep substitute. It's true, but I would have liked to have fallen asleep, you know, like now. And then if I had not slept for the 4 hours that I did, I would have been able to do this drawing then. But I was so tired that I had to, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be waking up early tomorrow as well because of this one looks like 3 people standing. I'll be waking up tomorrow early because of what is the reason? I am meeting my friend and we are gonna hang out before work, and he's supposedly gonna come to my house and wake me up because I don't think I'm getting out of bed. But hopefully that I'll either be awake early and then I can do another one, or I'll get the sleep that I need if he doesn't wake me up in time, which is also not even a bad thing anyways. Oh, okay, yep. You do need sleep if you have planned tomorrow. It's true. I just have this sneaking suspicion my friend's not going to be showing up on time, so it's totally fine. Health is first, I would say, especially this winter season. I agree, but it's like there's 2 kinds of health, right? There's physical health and there's mental health. And I'm right now, by finishing these drawings every week like I say I want to, this is like good for my mental health. But staying up late is bad for my physical health, right? And it's also technically bad for your mental health as well, but I'm just gonna pretend like it's not, okay? I agree, and I am absolutely totally on the like don't stay up late train. But I also am in this position where I am usually I'm not a very productive person most of the time. Like I have a lot of ideas, I have a lot of time, and I do not as much as I could be doing. So part of that comes from I don't have a lot of like trust in myself to do things. Like it like a lot of it's like repetition, where it's like I have, if I do two drawings of this, like I said, then I'm like, oh, I'm the guy who I can do that. That's me. I do that, you know. But if I say I'm going to do 2 drawings and then I don't, then I'm like, well, I'm a liar. So then the next time I say that I'm going to do something and I don't do it, it just makes sense. I'll do things less. You know what I mean? So it's like I committed to it. I intend to follow through for now. And my goal is to catch up where I want to be, which is basically I'm exactly even right now, where when I'm done this, I will have done everything I intended to do 2 hours ago, which was yesterday on Wednesday, is how that time works. So then I can be like, go to sleep having done actually everything I wanted to do without being late on anything. But if I don't and I go to sleep now without doing everything, then I am a liar who can't do everything. And it's not a good way to think about it, but it'll make me feel sad, and I don't want to feel sad. So I'm going to stay up. That's my reason, my cope. True. It's more of a self-respect thing. Yes, absolutely. Which is great. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm training. Because as a kid, I always made promises that, and I just to myself that I couldn't keep. Like other people, I think I was okay with like sticking to my word as far as what I would do or be or show up at. But when it came to my own self, I just like didn't respect my ability to do anything enough. So I'm like, right now I'm building that up because I'm 22. I should be able to do things when I tell myself to. I'm a better boss than any of my managers or bosses out there. I know myself. I can do this. I will not be proven a liar who can't do what he says he will, because I'm tired of it. That's me since I was a child, and now I'm a man. No longer a boy, I'm a man. There we go. Oh, look at that. Looks decent. I like that. And then it's just got the hair. Like a fluffy little guy. Okay, so now we've got this done. We're gonna look and we're gonna wonder. Oh, where should I put the dithering? So here's one of my favorite things about this program. Oh, before that. It's so funny. Look how funny like my brain is. I will write the insides here, and then I'll forget to do it here, and then I'll do it here, then I'll forget to do it here, or I forgot to do this one, you know? It's like, what's going on in my mind right now when I was doing these? So once I'm done this page, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water, and we're gonna enter video editing stage, where we set these videos up to be posted on my short form Instagram media. Fill in the blank, exactly. This is the big old square. This is easy. This is, it's nothing work. I just like, why did I forget? Like I just where are my thoughts? I just immediately moved on. Whoops, that's not right. Alright, that's that, and then like I just do it so that there's not these giant like empty text bubbles here, because I would just look weird, but it's not really like, you can't read it. It's so blurry, you can't read it. And so I don't really try to like Just make a little blob there. Beautiful kanji work. Don't you? Couldn't you agree? Okay. Then this is the tricky part. I'm running out of space here. Yeah, yes. Beautiful. Mhm. Mhm. Oh man, it's just like I don't even know what that's supposed to look like. I'm curious, Asan, can you read what this kanji is from a distance? Are you able to, do you know what this says? Because I feel like if I was reading English and it was this blurry, I would like barely be able to make it out and I would be able to read it. I could, exactly. There you go. So that's what that was my suspicion. But it's like I don't know kanji very well. Except for that one, that was inu, but it also says it there. But I know that one. Oh, we're not gonna have enough space. All right, time to go super small mode. We go. Yeah, yeah. And then we go here, and I think they're calling Denji a dog. I think that's what's happening right now. They're like, look at this guy, he's a dog. And then he's like, woof, I'm a dog. He isn't wrong. If you're fused with a dog, wouldn't you be called the dog man? Oh, is that what he says? Interesting. I haven't read Chainsaw Man in such a long time. And this is before fusing. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold up. This doesn't look right. This looks really not right. Oh. Alright, hold up. Okay. He's got a bit of a cheekbone, so I'll give him a little bit of a cheekbone. That is slightly better. But I think it's more like... Yeah, okay, that's okay. Hey, that's all right. Slightly better. Not that big of a fix, but slightly better. And so now, why do I keep hitting save on that? Okay, what is left is we need to do dithering right here, and that's it. So we go to File, Properties, Black and White. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. And this one is actually just dithering for this only. So dithering. No. Or nor. And this pole as well. And this one is black here. Look how good that looks. That looks great. And now that's all the dithering I was going to do. So we hit save. We go properties. And it says you can't change it back. It's permanent or whatever. But it's like I turn it back just fine. And then color book mode. I do that. Yeah, coloring book mode. Haha. Yeah, here we go. Time to fill in the blanks. It's There's something like very zen like when it comes to just filling out, just like not having any layers to adjust and drawing with that. Very zen, very zen. Oh, I like that. That's actually just the floor. I kind of mess with that. That's kind of cool. Oh, and then I hit him with the darker spots on these. How about that? Oh, I like that quite a bit. All right. Oh, I kind of like that color too, actually. That's not bad. Well, future coloring design, I suppose. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Okay, that's good enough, I think. And then we move down here. And then it's just light gray for everyone. So, like that, right, light gray. Is that really light gray? That is not light gray. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do these guys. Oh, no. He's the only gray one. The other guy's kind of lighter. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Round of applause. We're done. All right, now. Discard that. We're done that. All right, so we hit stop on recording. Oh, that was a 2.5 hour and 40-minute recording. Yay! Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, it's just time for a stretch. Will you do the books again? Yeah, I'll do the books again. But I'm not done. We're not done the stream. We're just done drawing. It's time for the editing. See, this is my home front, my home field. Video editing. Created the perfect Instagram reel, YouTube, TikTok short formula. Okay. Oh, I gotta let it load. Oh, there you go, it loaded. Okay. 17. Page 18. This is the life of a family guy. Alright, we take the footage I recorded earlier, we plop it in here. It's gonna lag. We unlink. You gotta get rid of these because they cause a lot of lag, audio playback and stuff. Back controls. There we go. Okay. Speed / duration of 4. I hate when that happens. No, why did it both die? Okay, now. Well, it's only 4 minutes, so we're gonna spend the next 4 minutes talking over this. So let me try it out. Okay, let me hit it. I'm gonna mute it so you guys don't have a problem. Hello. I can hear myself. Day 15 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Windows Paint. Day 15 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. So I'm doing the drawing outlines here. Been speed running panel layouts as of recent. This little old man drawn was pretty good, and then I realized I deviated from my original pattern of drawing the rough outlines of everything and then going back and doing the details again. So I went and I started drawing all the details. So I went and I just went back to my old system. This was a tricky shot, I realized as I was planning it out. I have this huge landscape to draw. And this I knew was where I was going to spend the majority of my time drawing this panel. So I did a little bit more plotting out of the basic shape of it. So this one was basically almost complete. Doing the fingers and Denji wiping off the blood from his hand. The way his shirt is like the way his jacket is not on his shirt fully, it just looks very aesthetic. I'm a big fan of it. Good style design, good paneling design. This car was this shot of Denji in the car in the original looks a little stilted. It's even more stilted in my version. I was really messing around with that angle. It was tough. I'm not a big car drawing guy. I'm not very good at it. I don't draw a lot of cars, and whenever I have to face this one, I do not know the proportions of a vehicle. Somehow the vehicular device is tricky to draw. That was my break. Now we get into the finer details of this large landscape. I tried to break it up into segments, and I wasn't sure if that was the way to go because you get sort of the proportions get all mixed up when you do that. But I had to commit to something to get this started. Those mountains, it's a great, beautiful shot. I just don't think I did it really justice, but one day I'll be able to do one of those hyper detailed shots. Do one of them right. Those mountains in the distance, though, they look crazy cool. Big fan of that. This weird pipe that goes to the top. I think this is like a mining facility, maybe, but it sort of looks like a school also on the side here. the building wise, so it's like a little strange. I'm not really actually sure where they are. I like doing those tire tracks, just they look really good, and it took 2 seconds to make. And it was time to draw all of the language notes. Time for shading. I spent some time to really get those shades with the dithering. I like that sky looked pretty decent after the dithering effect was applied, and a little more extra color shading afterwards, and we're done. Here's before, and here's after, and here's both at the same time. All right, time to turn that into something. Nice, yes. So we're just gonna wait for this to load, because this is gonna show me where the audio files are on the timeline, and then we're chopping it up into something that's 3 minutes or less. Voila, it's done. Now we get to work. That's nice, yes. I've got day 15 of
Drawing Chainsaw Man in Windows Paint.
I said 15.
Day 15 of Drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft
Why did I
Paint.
say 15?
So I'm doing the drawing outlines here.
Day 15? That's the level of cooked I am at. It's not a big deal. I'll just re-record here. Day 18 of Drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. Excuse me. There we go. Day 18 of Drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. So I'm doing the drawing outlines here. Been speed running. So I'm doing the drawing outlines here. Been speed running. Panel layouts as of recent. This little old man drawn was pretty good, and then I realized I deviated from my original pattern of drawing the rough outlines of everything and then going back and doing the details again. So I went and I started drawing all the details. So I went and I just went back to my old system, drawing all the details. Details. Of drawing the rough outlines of everything and then going back and doing the details again. So I went and I started drawing all the details. So I went and I just went back to my old system. This was a tricky started drawing all the details. So I went and back and doing the details again. So I went and I started drawing all the details. So I went and I just went back to
System. This was a tricky shot. I realized as I was playing it out. I have this huge.
This was a tricky shot, I realized as I was planning it out. I have this huge landscape to draw. And this I knew was where I was going to spend the majority of my time drawing this panel. So I did a little bit more. So I did a little bit more plotting out. More plotting out of the basic shape of it. So this one is basically So this one is basically almost complete. Doing the fingers and Denji wiping off the blood, wiping off the blood from his hand. From his hand, the way his shirt is like, the way his jacket is, and the way his jacket is not on his shirt fully, it just looks very aesthetic. I'm a big fan of it. Good style.
Good panel design.
This car was this shot of Denji in the car in the original. Hello, Dux G Lol. How's it going? Wait, what's your profile picture? What is it? Let's see. We're checking out your channel. We're going straight to it. Hello, Dux the Roar Night King. I'm Dux the God Gamer. I'm not good at games, but I am a god, you stupid mortals. And it looks like you like Roblox or something. It's not Roblox, actually. I don't know what this is. Very cool, though. Very cool. How's it going? The original looks a little stilted. It's even more stilted in it. That's an old video.
It's
That's
even
fair.
more stilted in my version.
Welcome. Yeah, we've got a nice little vibe going on right now.
Stilted in my version. I was really messing around with that angle. It was tough. Tough. I'm not a big car drawing guy. I'm not very big car drawing guy. I'm not very good at it. I don't draw drawing guy. I'm not
Good at it. I don't draw a lot of cars, and whenever I have to face this one, I do not know the proportions of a vehicle somehow.
pickle.
The vehicular device is tricky to draw.
Somehow. Now we get into the finer details.
Now we get into the finer details of this large landscape. I tried to break it up into segments, and I wasn't sure if that was the way to go, because you get sort of proportions get all mixed up when you do that, but I had to commit to something to get this started.
Up when you do that, but I had to commit to something to get this started. Those mountains, it's a great, beautiful shot. I
don't think I did it really justice, but one day I'll be able to do one of those hyper detailed shots. To the right, The mountains in the distance, they look crazy cool. Big fan of that. This weird pipe that goes to the top.
Right. Right. Shots. Do one of them right. Those mountains in the distance, though, they look crazy cool. Big fan of that. This weird. Cool. Big fan of that. This weird pipe that goes to the top. I think this is like a mining facility, maybe, but it sort of looks like a school also on the side here. Like the building wise, so it's like a little strange, or not really actually. Side here, the building wise, so it's like a little strange, or not really actually. Actually sure where they are. I like doing those tire tracks, just they look really good, and it took 2 seconds to make. And it was time to
Shading. I spent some time to really get the shades with the dithering. I like that sky looks pretty decent. After
language notes. Extra seconds to make.
for shading, I spent some time to really get the shades.
To really get those shades with the dithering. I like that sky looked pretty decent after the dithering effect was applied, and a little more extra color shading afterwards, and we're done. Okay. Here's before. I'm gonna bring in the pieces of the sheets. 18, this is before and after. Before, and then after. And then both at the same time will be later. Okay, so now do the beautiful thing of this. Control V, 17, we go all the way here, we go 18. Click on that. Out here. This is where the real magic happens. A, we'll see, Control V. Let's oh, I see, it's glitched out. I thought it was not working. Okay. In that case, doesn't matter. Okay. But it's totally bugged out, so I have to close and reopen. Ooh. It's nicely edited though. Thanks. Yeah, it's it should be just a chill little vibe. I've made quite a few of these, so I have a very good template, very solid. So far at least, yeah. I'm just going to add some subtitles to it pretty much and make it phone aspect ratio. And then schedule and export it and whatnot. Okay, so day 18. Move this over here. Day 18 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. So I'm doing the, and then we delete all these. Transcript. We go ahead and re-transcribe the sequence. So we get. This is a nice use of AI. It just like gets the words where I want them. Here's before. And then it's effect controls. We go 150. No, we go 200. 75. No, we go 200. All right, fuck it. We just go like there. Here's before. And here's after. And here's both at this. Here. And then this up here.
here's both at the same time. And then we move this there. Then what's left is we go to text. We click this, we click that, we go to here, we click captions and whatever the heck. Do that. Then we delete this one because that's annoying, and that one as well, 'cause it's also annoying. We got, oh, okay. Oh, this shouldn't be here. Alright. So I'm doing the drawing. Then we select everything in this list. Do that. And then do this. Impact. I wish there was a way to preset this. Font size. Let's do that, and then I like yellow because it looks like old VHS anime dubbing. Then we go like that. Then we're gonna actually go down quite a bit. We're gonna go right. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then in, out. That's one down. One or two down. So we're in the good. We're in the good. Hit Control M. Day 18. Chapter 18. Export it here. Send to media encoder. We're in and out. And we're going to begin the export process. Now, while that's happening, we prep for day 19, which is go up to here, I believe. That one. Control V, change that to 19. Open that up. Close that down. Beautiful. It's cooking. And we go here. Delete everything in here. We go. This is going to be even longer because it's 2 hours. But I did a lot of unrelated stuff and rested. So I do think that the longer at night that I do these things, the worse my speed at which I do them is, which makes a lot of sense, because I'm tired and you're supposed to take breaks, whatever. So I will keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, I need to just for a second. I am back. I resurrected. Looking at art too long, and it also will look bad to yourself. It's true. I agree. That's why you're not supposed to over-examine yourself, over-analyze yourself. It's a bad idea. Completely agree with that. All right. I will now talk about this while it's fresh in my mind, and then we'll be able to chop it up like we were doing before, and it'll be beautiful. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint every day. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. So, did all the outlines. This one is a very interesting Fujimoto sort of style where he kind of copy and pastes the same panel over and over, but they're not copy and pasted, but the panel layout is the exact same and the shot composition's the same, but the character emotions are different. And I thought it was very cool. This particular shot right here, I like this. It's the only one with detail in it, but it just looks so nice. It's got all this like debris, looks like an abandoned factory. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I did my best to try and get the sizes for these characters down correctly. I've been trying to draw Denji and other characters bigger than I normally do because I've looked at my perspective and all the time I draw smaller and then you can't fit as much detail into a face if it's smaller. Especially not in Windows Paint. Especially not in Microsoft Paint. So here I am, just trying to use basic shapes to make Denji's head the right shape. I think this worked decently well. Drawing the old man here. Made his nose a little too long. He's looking a bit like a horse. I had to make some adjustments, especially to his hat, because it made his head look pinched. But first I decided to draw out the text. Yeah, that's us, guys. This is the video of us doing our thing. Here I am readjusting. I'm just adjusting the beard and push the hat forward a little bit here. Another slightly different still frame of Denji. This angle is funny, how the text bubble cuts off his face. And this angle of Denji's face was rough. Very rough. Just looking at it, I was surprised that I thought it was as good as it was when I stopped. I had to actually make a last minute adjustment to make it slightly better. So I realized his face, he just looked like an iguana or something. Like a lizard. This last drawing of the old man was not bad though. Just finishing in the text where I forgot to write any text and I moved on too quickly. And then dithering the one part that needed dithering, and the rest is just grays and darker grays. And we're done. This is before, this is after, and here's both at the same time. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And side quest. I know, I like that. It's just like, isn't it so weird and meta, sort of, being able to see the recording of us talking and in the video I'm about to edit, and I'm gonna cut that part out. Okay. Yeah. It is pretty meta, exactly. Doesn't get any more Inception than that. This is a video within a video inside of a live stream. Okay. That was my break. That was my rest. I went comatose for a second. Just listening to myself breathing. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in my... This is day 19. Wait, I thought my stream was lagging for a second. No, sorry. I just went completely silent because I am unimaginably tired right now. But you know what? I'm unimaginably tired at 2:50 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. So that's improvement. Of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint every day. This is day 19 of every day. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. There we go. So this is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. Paint. So did all the outlines. This one is a very interesting Fujimoto sort of style where you kind of copy and paste the same panel over and over, but they're not copy and pasted, but the panel layout is the exact same and the shot composition's the same, but the character emotions are different. And I thought it was very cool. If you're retired, then no book is fine. No. Like, we're gonna do the book. I said to do the book. We're doing the book. Don't worry about it. Are different, and I think it would be cool too, since Asan is Japanese, so we can like, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing at the end. I thought it was very cool. This particular shot right here. here. I like this. It's the only one with detail in it, but it just looks so nice. It's got all this like debris. Looks like an abandoned factory. Really cool stuff. Really. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I did my best to try and get the sizes for these characters down correctly. I've been trying to draw. Yeah, so I've been doing this thing at the end of the streams. One time I was just on a whim. I was like, I can read a beginner's Japanese book, like a tiny little baby's Japanese book, and then Headbanger really likes it as like a thing, and it's fun because I get to like try and translate it, and then I think it's good for my Japanese practice. So I just look up like a really beginner one, and then we would just read one. It's just a little like end of stream snack, as one could say. In other characters, bigger a reward than I normally do. It's like a reward. A closing practice of the day, pretty much. Yeah, it's very than I normally do, because yeah, exactly. Looked at my perspective. Very nice, very soothing. All the time I draw. It's good. It's a good end to the stream. You can't fit as much detail into a face if it's smaller. If it's smaller, especially not in Windows Paint. Especially not in Microsoft Paint. I said Windows Paint. It's Microsoft Paint. I've called it Windows Paint since I was a baby. It's just not true. Just draw Microsoft Paint. Trying to use basic shapes to make Denji's head the right shape. I think this worked decently well. Drawing the old man here. Made his nose a little too long. Here, made his nose a little too long. He's looking a bit like a horse. I had to make some adjustments.
Especially to his hat, because it made his head look pinched. But first I decided to draw out. Yeah, that's us, guys. This is the video of us doing our thing. Another slightly different still frame of Denji.
A bit like a horse. I had to make some adjustments. Another slightly different still frame of Denji. This angle. Denji. This angle is funny, how the text bubble cuts off his face. Cuts off his face. And this angle of Denji's face was rough. Very rough. Rough. Just looking at it, I was surprised. Rough. I was
surprised that I thought it was as good as it was when I stopped. I had to actually make a last minute adjustment to make it slightly better. So I realized his face, he just looked like an iguana or something. The lizard. This last drawing of the old man was not bad though.
Just finishing in the text
where I forgot to write any text and I moved on too quickly. And then dithering the one part that needs dithering, and the rest is just grays and darker gray.
Bad though. Dithering the one part that needed dithering, and the rest is just grays and darker grays. And we're done. This is before. This is after. Oops.
Okay, that's done. We just get before and after from this page 19 here. Before and after, and then it's probably there we go. Now 18, Control C, Control V. We go to 19. 19. We go here. Delete all this. Delete all this. Delete that track. Delete all the tracks. Track. There we go. Oh, this one. This is day 19, so we take this. Go here. Things are good. We take this here. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man. Day 18? No, it's day 19. 19. And in Microsoft Paint. This is day 19 of drawing Chainsaw Man in Microsoft Paint. So this is before. This is after. This is after. And here's both at the same time. And here's both at the same time. And here's both at the same time. This is day 19 of. Alright, and then capture graphics. Yeah, we're almost done. We're like so close. Oh man, I feel so booked. It's okay. Now we go here, take this, add that to the thing. Captions and graphics. There we go. No. Impact. No, that's red. That's fine. No, it's not yellow though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you was a little too high and mighty there. Okay, now in, out,
Beautiful, beautiful. Exit. Page 19. 19. Send that to media encoder. Okay, we're opening the project here. Now we're gonna hit that. And now I will go and find what am I gonna go find? We're gonna read the book. Alrighty, everybody. Book time. So simple Japanese books. I need to it's Tadoku books. That's what it's called. Tadoku books. Yay. Alright. We have to hit start level because I am abysmally bad. So we've read this one. No, sorry, we haven't. I read this one. I believe I've read this one. We read this one on stream, and we read this one on stream. So now we pick blue and red pointers, cat one. That's the one we're doing. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna hit this. I think I forget how you're supposed to do this. Where'd it go? You see the cat pointers anywhere? There it is. Alright. Dochi. Now this is one I remember being like, I don't know what dochi means, but let's find out. Yeah. Yeah. Dochi ga ii. I've heard of dochi before. I heard it. I just don't know what it means. Which I might Google it in a second. Oki wa ko hako. Oki wa kochisai wa ko. So ko must mean box. Dochi is like where? It might be like which. Yeah, oh, it's which. Dochi is which. Like dochi ga ii. Ii means good. Yeah. Which is good. That's what this is saying. Dochi ga ii, which is good. The big box, because ko must be box. Wa is the particle it's saying. So as for big, no, I don't actually put the hako must be. Is it hako? Am I tripping? Oki hako. Chisai hako. It must be hako. It must mean box. Dochi mo ii. Any is fine. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, dochi mo ii. That makes sense. So kochi no bo ho ga ii. I am tired. Kochi no ho ga ii. So I know like gahoshi is to want. Ho ga ii. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, he likes the small box. That's maybe yeah, to like. Kochi no ho ga ii. Kochi. So which box? Then it's probably translates to something like this box is good. So he likes this box. Yeah. Kochi. This one. Kochi. Oh, that's where I've heard it. Because it's like people be like kochi. This one. That makes sense. I've heard that in real life before. Not even like in person. I've had them say that to me. Makes sense now. Makes sense. Dochi ga. Kochi and dochi, not the same thing. Dochi ga tanoshii. So which one is fun? Hane, bone, or boru? What do you think boru means? Oh, probably ball. I think it's gonna want the ball. Yeah, totally. The ball's plural. It is kochi no bo ga tanoshii. So that would be this one is fun. A preferred option. Kochi, preferred option is good. Alright. Dochi ga kawaii. Which one is scary? Kawaii is scary. Inu, kuruma. And I think the cat is probably afraid of both, but definitely the dog, right? Dog is the scariest one, right? That's definitely, I think that's the play here. So we're gonna go. Oh, Ochino bo ga kawaii. So that car is scary. He just says this one is scary, which is this one right here is scary. Or no, sorry. This one. Yeah, this one. All right. Dochi ga suki. Which one do you like? Yasai or sakana? Sakana is fish, yasai is vegetable. Ah, car is scary. Definitely the fish, yeah. Sakana. Totally. Yeah. Kochi no bo. Kochi no ho. It's not bo. Kochi no ho ga ii desu. Likes this one. I like this one. Dochi ga kirai. So kirai means hate. Which one does he hate? I think it means hate. Yeah, dai kirai is hate. Yeah, hate. Or it must be dislike. Maybe not hate. Shawa or furashi. Furashi. What? Furashi. Definitely shower, yeah. Furashi, but blush? Furashi. I don't know what loan word they're taking that from, but that's a brush. Oh, burashi. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Dochi mo. Oh, kirai. He doesn't like either of them. That's interesting. I feel like cats like getting brushed. Kirai, hate, yeah. Dislikes both of them. Domo. Mom is like kind of both. Or like also. Also doesn't like these two. And we're done. Dochi. We learned the word dochi, which is which. Hate both, yeah. You gotta pair it with the like one. This one is like no ho ga ski. This is a little confusing to me, but yeah. Hate, since it is a strong word. Dislike would be ski ja ama arimase or janai. Thank you, Saplo. Yeah, so it would be like, I think kidai isn't hate, it's dislike. Which, because hate is too strong to say that. Oh, no, wait. No, you're right. No. I got it mixed up. You're saying it is hate. It is hate. Well, then what's dai kirai? What's the use of that if kirai is already hate? It's just like, I super hate. Ski, yeah, I guess janai. Ski janai would be not like. That makes sense too. Yeah. Thank you, Sapla. All right. That's the book. Let us, yes. Dai kirai is I hate you, isn't it? Hyperbole. Okay. Well, it's just like there's ski is to like, right? Oh yeah, so it's like big like. Dai ski is big like, which would be like, I love you, right? I love this, whatever. It doesn't have to be you, it's just whatever you're talking about. It's like, but it's also like, that kind of thing. So it's like, but dai kirai is big hate. I like that. I like the way of thinking about that. Okay. Japan have so much wordplay. Yeah, they do. They be wording it up in Japan, yo. They be yodeling. All right, so time to freaking how do you say ho is usually opinionated answer. Like, I prefer car. Oh, whole makes it like your opinion and less of a fact statement. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna put you guys up here while I upload this stuff. Okay. So I go to content. I go to shorts. and we upload this to Shorts, and then we upload it to Instagram. So tomorrow's and the next day's is done. So day 18. Boom. Reuse. I'm just not going to show this process because just in case I accidentally show something I would like to not show or something. I don't know. Not that there really is anything, but you know, you never know. Just keeping it locked down. So page 18 is going to have them out tomorrow. Page 17 is already out now. So that came out 3 hours ago. Submit rating. Yeah, if you want to if you want to say see you again, it would be matane. I know that one, matane. Oh, that actually reminds me. I don't know if you know about this place, San, but if you've heard of this. Matane, San. I could say that, right? That works. Have you heard of Punch Forever? Have you heard of Punch Forever? Are you familiar? Have either of you guys heard of Punch Forever? Nope. Now this Punch Forever is a 3-episode show made by the YouTuber Speedoroo, Irish YouTuber Speedoroo, but it's an in Japanese. It's Japanese show. It's in Japanese. It's interesting that I think it's very much not Japanese humor. It's like more, well, maybe it is. Oh, I've seen some clip. Yeah, I'm gonna link it in the chat. That's Punch Forever. There are 3 episodes on the rest of the channel where the mom made bento. Yeah. That I'm a big fan of Punch Forever. There's good. I would recommend watching that shit. It's here, I'll just put it on screen. This is the art style right here. We're looking at like some cool stuff. Some cool people stuff here. This right here, Punch Forever, the pilot. This is like the Halloween episode. This is just a normal, this is the wrestling episode. It's really good. It's really good. I just bring it up because I was thinking about it and I was like, you guys would like that. Oh, that one. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's something you guys would enjoy. Is American humor? I know what you mean, but nobody says that. Look, I don't know if it is actually too much. It's like really slapsticky, and then it's really Newgrounds humor actually more than American humor, which is American, but it's like it's Newgrounds, and Newgrounds humor is very strange, very surreal, sort of, just like random, but also it's funny. It's really funny to me and people who like that kind of thing, but a lot of people like don't. Would you not believe how many of my peers like King of the Hill? You would not believe how many. I have not seen King of the Hill yet. I need to watch it though. I've realized I've had a breakthrough in my existence. King of the Hill. That's the show that I need to watch so that they know. All right. It's like that there's someone like saw like on a forum like a Japanese forum, someone translated what they were saying, and it was like they were debating about if you should watch Family Guy, the American anime Family Guy, dubbed or subbed. I think that's great. I think I would like King of the Hill because I've watched it never watched it. Fuck. Sorry, my brain is not working. I've only watched clips of it. Every clip I've seen I liked, and I think I would really enjoy the show. But I think it's funny that like the Japanese people like King of the Hill as well. That's funny. I guess it's like the most American thing.
It's about American family being American, you know? Like it would be like watching some random slice of life show about Japanese people or something like that, you know? Like it's as Japanese, it's as culturally as you can get. It's that joke where weebs learn from anime, and American fans watch King of the Hill. Dude, look, the thing is, King of the Hill, I feel like you get a lot more out of King of the Hill. You would learn more culture that way. Because you wouldn't come off sounding stupid if you talk like King of the Hill. But maybe it would be funny, I guess, a little bit. The discourse about sub/dub still alive until today. I prefer sub. Same. I prefer sub as well. But I just love that idea of just like, yeah, you gotta watch King of the Hill, subbed or dubbed, or South Park, sub or dub. I know my friend, he likes to watch The Simpsons in Japanese with English subtitles. He doesn't speak Japanese. He just like likes to listen to him. He likes to listen to Homer Simpson say Barto-san or something like that, and then strangle him. Yeah, but I think sub is the way to go. I would rather not have, like, I would like to have the subtitles be in Japanese one day so that I could like really get the hang of it. But until then, oh, did I not do this right? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we got day 18 here. I'm just uploading day 19 now to TikTok. I'm excited to take a shower. Oof. I had to go buy dinner, see a Saplo, or I'll come back if there's still more time. Also, Memides, I shall follow you, plus USN. Stream ko owatta. Arigatou gozaimasu, minna. Arigatou, minna. Ga owatta. Are you also leaving? Is that owatta means jane? Jane. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. I'll be ending soon anyways. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Thank you, Saplo. Yeah. Awatta done. Yeah. Finish. Oh, I see. Oh, I need to check that I did that right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Everyone, and then fifth day. Yeah, the fifth. No. The 6th day. I'm scheduled the 6th day. Okay, there we go. Edit this. What time does this supposedly drop on? No, let me change that. The schedule cannot be edited, dude. What do you mean? Schedule posts cannot be what? This is some BS. I wanted to upload this at exactly 12, and it's like telling me that I can't. I can't even. You know what? I bet I can adjust it on my phone. I'll just say I probably can, and then go do that there. None of these TikToks or Instagrams have phone capabilities set up on their like desktop to phone capabilities are not set up at all. It's 5/6 day 6 schedule. Oh, it's nice. This is I view this as I'm get a weekend where I don't have to do editing. Do this. I get to have my weekend guilt-free. Only make 1 page that day instead of 2. I don't know. We'll see. 2 pages is the ideal, just not this late at night. That's what I want to do. Okay, that's done. Okay, and then transfer folder. I need to transfer these to my phone so I can schedule them for the following days. And they're just uploading. I'm gonna check off my list. Draw the 2 pages, edit videos for both, and do the upload and schedule them. I was right. That is a whole day, though. I think I spent more time streaming today than I did at my job.
Bye bye, Sepulta. Today was fun. Did you just said that, or did you send that a while ago? All right, you're going. Anyhow, thank you. I think this is a great place to end the stream, actually. So, bye bye, everyone. Oyasu minasai, minasan. Oh, it's probably daytime for you guys, but it's nighttime for me. So, bye bye. じゃあね。また明日. Maybe. If I stream tomorrow. Okay, bye bye.